Dude, it's not recording my wins and losses. I'm not about to waste my time now. They fucking tripping. It's forcing me to play MUT. Okay. Who's my left tackle? What's on this? Okay. Okay, what abilities you got, y'all? Secure. No, I'm gonna try secure because that edge don't work with you. See if I can straight good ass blocking from you, bro. Change you to it. What's good with you, Avery? I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I tried to play regs. I mean, I lost two, but that's not the point. None of my games recording. So I'm like, hold up. I'm not about to waste my time. I'm trying to figure out why it's not recording, but it's just not recording. I can't figure out why. So I don't know. Just fuck it. It's forcing me to be on my little ball. Trying to see how I'm gonna move these abilities around because I'm not liking what he's bringing me right now. Oh, I just don't like how they got his stacks in the wrong spot. Right now, how much was the cards? Matter of fact, I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna go ahead and look at it. I mean, they should have made them good, but I gotta look at it because you feel me? Or got two passing abilities in all day. They're still not gonna be enough for him, I'm sure. And this, I'm trying secure instead of edge protector. I'm gonna see if does it work better because edge protector sucks. So let's see how that goes. What else I need to do? Oh, I got everybody a man right now still. Let's see. Yeah, everybody's still man. I got everybody bottleneck. Okay, they don't got DKO. Okay. DKO. That's interesting. I did that. Okay. So no DKO. Oh, because I think. Well, what the fuck I was doing? You need a deep KO. What is on? What am I thinking? Hold up. Sure. Okay, that's fine. You don't got a deep. Oh, boring. He's sick of these abilities. That's why I said, is that why you? Is that why you getting burned? So do you got deep KO? They don't even pick artists. I didn't put pick artists. Okay, I see why they did. Because I'm thinking they're gonna win at the line. I'll try it again. I'm gonna try this again. Fuck him. Well, I'm playing with Denver playbook. Okay. It's pretty wild how I'm playing defense over here. I might switch it up because I don't like the press because they're not pressing good on here. Gotta do that for sure. I'm gonna see how much you cost, Adrian. I gotta see. Okay. If I had a Dolphins, it would be different, but it's either here and there. So I could score at will, but it's just different defense wise. Um, Yeah, I wanted to look at him. How much meat you going for? 9.99. Okay. 3 million. That's it. That's it. Really? Oh hell no, that's not worth the fucking grind. That's a waste of time. That's a waste of time. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. That press shit not working. We're done with that part. I do remember that I do got that documented in my head. We're done with that press shit, Jalen. That's your Peterson. You can go right there. Who else I got? Do I got another corner on my team? We're just gonna go regular man. We're not doing the press shit. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm playing that one man. What ability you got? You can go man too, right? Yeah, a little bit. Let's see. Okay, he's gonna go man. So okay, medium be enough for him. Medium be enough for him. Let's see. I should be. Sean Taylor up there. No, I don't want Sean Taylor back there. Who the hell I have right here? Who the hell I have right here? Who the hell I have right here? Okay. Who the hell I have right there? Okay, probably. Team setup. They made everybody grind for top 100 for that. That's easy. I'm totally. I ain't saying different. Mm. Oh boy, what you call it back on the team? T3 was right. Shout out to T3. I might have to get bro back on the team. What's his name? Patrick Surtain. There we go. No more the corners out though first, all right? Aboard. I had Sean Springs, huh? What's the line? I don't got Sean Springs no more. That's who was the last person. Sean Springs. I don't think I got no 98 just to throw in there. So we're gonna go with Pat P. I said Pat P. I'm tripping. 13 was a dog on my team. I ain't gonna lie. He was a dog on my team. Welcome back. Once a Raider, always a Raider. Remember that. Okay, we got him back. I like when he was on my squad. He made plays. I might like him better than Sean Spring. We'll see. Who knows? But for right now, he's going back on the squad where he belongs. He got 99 speed on my squad. This one is 1 AP, right? Short cheaper, right? See. Rules. Excuse me, I got kids, y'all. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna smoke real quick. I'm be ready. Yeah. Waste my fucking time, man. I'm not gonna lie. Get it, y'all. What's that mode? Do they got the house rule still? I haven't even played it yet. But yeah, give my free player. Von Noy, what do you got? Stuff though. I ain't say all that, but he got a decent backup. A decent backup. 14 hours. Oh, I might well finish this shit out. I haven't played it yet. All right, let's go. Let's go, y'all.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL-leading 5th interception. Charles Woodson.
Where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season, Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And away we go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Rusher. I can pin him.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Yeah, okay. All right. What's going on?
Raheem Morris finds an official, and he gets a timeout in before the play clock runs out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Substitutions or something?
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Here's the handoff. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting an offensive first down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
2nd and 3 now. They give it to him again. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Back to the well again. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, it was bad enough that the previous run went backwards. You've got to have balance in this league. I mean, you really do. There's no chance offensively to find sustained success unless you present run and pass to a defense. And right now, this defense is owning your run game.
Here's the snap on 4th. And it falls incomplete. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Working inside the red zone. St. Brown there to bring it in.
The spin don't work. I'm going for another break.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They'll try and punch it in. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
He's not getting that good little
offense in the hurry-up here.
Like that at all. Like I just said, he's not getting that. What the fuck is going on this edge? He's out of both of us.
Offense up to the line fast.
I can't make a decision if I'm already getting tackled. No decision to be made.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Tight end going in motion here. Here he is on 3rd and long. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Raiders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find
not just a tight end right there because that tight end did not make that route right there.
And defensively,
it
starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Let's go, y'all. That corner is good to get done. That's one person I'll get after
now to kick this one away.
After done with all these events. That corner's worth grinding for though.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchdown.
That's enough for me to start paying attention to you. I'm going back to this shit.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Hand off to the back. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
I got on man. Why they don't line
You're
up
supposed
like
to be the one who chipped away a few.
line up right? How y'all do that? Make them line up right.
Instead,
You know,
he's
they
now
don't
forced to
line
pick
up on
himself
them.
from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Offense to the line for second down. Trying the right side. No one around. He's got space.
That didn't
Force
pass
the
me.
sideline inside the
I'm about to play the
35.
run.
And he
Remember,
does quite a
shit,
bit of
man.
damage before they finally
I
take
thought they
him
was getting
down.
to stop that shit with that.
And they can go ahead and stay in that
Absolutely not.
huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our
And that's
return
the
to
game plan.
Mercedes-Benz Stadium
Hold the rock.
after this.
Let's go. Jones, Irene. I got them from Taylor, Clark, Ramsey.
Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons
I
football.
understand assignment.
They'll try to attack this deficit starting with first and
There's a lot of
10.
y'all now. Man, this is crazy.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. He's got
That's
Smith.
how we damn.
And he's going to be taken
It's
down.
crazy
at
how
the
long we
8-yard
wait for
line.
these. Hold up.
Give
All I
him
gotta
about
do is
16 yards on that
do
game,
under.
Brock, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Oh, I'm not no Cindy.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more
Going to this.
than a modest
There you
game.
go.
Going jumbo set on
A
this
lot
first
better.
and goal. Lone back in the
Dang,
backfield,
wow.
and he gets the
He almost
handoff.
made it. He was a
And
hand
he
turn
won't
on.
win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. Another snap from the 8 here. It's second and goal.
Leads to second and goal at the 8-yard line.
Running for it again. And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire first half. They drop him behind the line.
That's a lot of running.
This is one of
A lot
those
of running.
plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Buckle up. It's third and goal. Now looking to throw. And the defender comes
That's my
away
boy.
with it. Pat
He's the
Surtain
only one. Like,
That's
I
it
don't
right
know why I got
there. That's the resilience.
I've been going through these
That's
corners
what
because
every
of
coach
corn
wants
wise
to
and
see
stuff
from
like
his
that.
defense. Not a
He
great spot for
never
him.
disappointed
Backed up
me
close
since
enough
he's
that
been
they're
on
gonna
my
get
team.
shots taken in the end zone. But instead of
Play
collapsing
zone
under
with him,
pressure,
play
they
man
rose
with
up
him,
and
like
they
bro,
created the takeaway.
nice.
There he
He
goes
just-
on the
he
right
just out.
side.
Okay.
And that is a touchdown. The Raiders
Has just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL-leading 5th interception. Charles Woodson.
The playmakers
Let's go.
to finish it.
For the point after, here's Aubrey.
Refs gotta respect it when we out there chanting with the crowd and
Extra
stuff like
points
that.
in
It's
right
not a
down the
home.
middle.
I'm damn
The
sure we got
Raiders
Raider fans
double
out
their
there
lead
in
to
18.
14.
You see this empty ass stadium out here? Look at the stadium, hella empty.
Aubrey now to kick this
I
one
see
away.
some red chairs and some red jerseys.
And no return as this
Them blacks
bounces
gotta
through
be
the end
Raiders.
zone for a
Okay,
touchback.
I see some straight black shirts in there with some mixed with the jersey, with the Atlantic black jerseys. I see it's a mixture out there. This is wild, y'all.
First and 10 now from the 30. Give now to the running back. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
4 yards on the pickup.
2nd and 6 now. Caught, nice gain left side.
Okay.
Give him 24 on that play.
Okay.
And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
I understand.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage at really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation could create the big play down the field.
What?
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the
I'm
42.
just trying to move it the opposite way. Oh my God.
Running this one
Come on,
left.
Devin.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice
Like, you got
play, a
the greater
solid
bag
game,
yet,
it's
but they need
also
to
a
give
run
it
that
to you.
you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss. 3rd and long for him here.
He's snapping the ball.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Byron Jones with the INT. And the Raiders take possession of the football. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
I changed the abilities on my O-line. Let's see if that makes a difference, man.
Throwing now on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
I don't know who shed it first on the left and right, but
offensive timeouts. That's their first.
I took the edge protector off on the left side, and now got security protector to test it out if it works better. Like man defense on me. Wow.
Completed to
That's why that
Davis.
doesn't work.
And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stand.
Gotta get into a rhythm though. I'm out here thinking like I'm in reds.
They motion the tight end over. They're throwing it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's trapped down.
Too, huh?
Working quickly here.
So I'm not going to work for it. I'll let him get in. I'll let him get
Just
it.
before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Oh, we're going to throw one last play now. We're not going to just punch you the ball.
Las Vegas sends out the punt team.
And
He's hoping for good results on his first look of the night.
Hey, what? Oh, I did. My bad. He didn't kick out of bounds.
And he got under this one, but it's going nowhere. Almost straight up into the air.
So you how much I put.
Fair catch made here at the 30-yard line.
That's the end of the
We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this.
I just looked at it and they had them boys cheap already for the top 100 cards, huh? That's crazy. Bro, let's go. What is you doing? Oh, you got to talk to your squad too? Okay, it's all good.
Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us.
I'm going to play with it.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Well, Thank God I didn't try to be aggressive for no reason at all.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They're out in
Okay,
center,
let's
first
go, y'all.
and 10.
You just play man defense on this.
Throwing it to start this drive. Short pass brought in.
Oh my
That's
God.
16 on the
It's been
pickup.
so, I mean, it's good
That's
when
good
he's
for
running,
Raiders first.
but I tried to spin right there. It was nasty. I ain't gonna lie, that was nasty of you.
They'll throw it. And St. Brown working the sideline, complete. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Matter of fact, I need to start practicing
Offenses are
in the
Why
bunch
worry about 3
formation.
downs when you need
Only way I can do that if I
move the
I
chains
can do it
in
now.
one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
I like the play action one. I gotta get that in my lineup. I want to get more comfortable in this right here.
To throw it on first down. Pass taken in by St. Brown.
That's what I gotta do. What you doing? I gotta get more comfortable in that right there, the bunch. Good game. It's not done yet. Wait, 14 hours. Finish this up. Speed run. Speed run through. Come on, squad.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Let's go,
Many of
coach.
these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their
Actually, on the
opening
defensive
script.
part.
It's
Offense,
not
I'm
just a
not really
series
worried
of
about,
plays
man.
that
I'm
they
never
like
really
and they
worried
just
about
kind
that
of
part.
throw
It's the
darts at the
defense
wall.
part. I'm trying
It's
to
how do you
get a
unmask the
rhythm with
defense?
it.
How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the
I
game
think it's more
unfolds?
of lining my
So
people
much
up right.
time and energy is spent on these first couple
Sounds
drives.
good.
I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Oh shit. Gotta stop. It's like a hazard for me.
Here's first and 10. Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Come on, Devin.
To throw on second down is Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was
Man,
good
he got off the
that
line
time.
a little
The
late there.
contact
Man.
jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And When you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
I'm gonna get over there, bud. That's wild.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here.
Hopping around and shit. What? I should do this one right here. The pinch 0 off the edge. That looks nasty.
In danger of an opening 3 and out. They face 3rd and 10.
I mean, you won't get the fuck over there.
Here's Hurts.
Down took so long fucking with that motherfucker, like,
and they will bring him down on the other side.
They didn't take that shit out the fucking game. Motherfucker,
and this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Again, Hurts. And that's complete to A.J. Brown.
That worked.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Hurts again. He'll be hit.
Catch the ball. Don't turn around on me like that.
Incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Third and short, and Hurts will throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. Hurts finding Smith and an Eagle. 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
To the air again. Hurts. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again.
Okay. It must be just how similar to mine where you can down there snap and throw it. Okay.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
All right.
Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
Because he knows it's going to be open to because how quick you throw it. This is man.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
It's on the right side.
They send the tight end in motion. To throw right away is Vick. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an
That's
incomplete
gonna be
pass.
somehow might work.
He decides to go with
straight
the
through
safe
when I got
throw
off
and
the
throws
wild.
it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. Vic going to look to throw. And they will bring him down,
Get down,
on
my
the
guy.
other
Get
side
down.
of midfield.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
I'm not. Adjust everybody? If I did.
Now, Vic. This one complete
Oh,
to
that linebacker went in and then he came all the way out like that.
More on that one. They
Tell me
are
how to
on
do
the
that,
move.
'cause I don't know.
It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
That was wild as hell. This defense kind of glitchy though, I ain't gonna lie.
Here's Vic.
He only rushed he can rush like 3 people and still get in there.
After a
Like how he
gain
doing?
of 6 on first down.
And 4 at the 28-yard line.
Throwing is Vic. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6.
I'm not gonna run the
That'll be
ball.
good enough for a first
Because
down.
I'm just don't feel like getting the loss right now. I'm running the ball.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Not right now.
To the air. It's Vic. And they're
I
going to
ran that
get this
anyway.
all the way down inside the 5.
I probably could have ran that in there, but I'm gonna take no chance
It'll
with
be
no
first
tail.
and goal
I'm
when
gonna
we come back.
magnetize to you.
It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Vegas
CT.
after this.
Right? Can we get our run on now? It's the time to shine for the run.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal.
Get in that crease right there between 73 and 85.
Now, this looks like a
I should
design
have just
run.
went straight to the outside.
And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
Yeah, this is man.
Now a give on the ground. Looking for a seam,
do
but
that.
will not
That's my
find
fault.
one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line.
Brought down at the 4-yard line. Again, 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
On 3rd down, it's Vic. And that
I
is
didn't mean to do that last
in
play.
the
The last
end
play,
zone. He's in.
sometimes I'll be adjusting sometimes. I don't know if it made me change my play, but sometimes I be snapping the ball and I'm gonna snap the damn ball.
It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the
Throw
game.
myself off with that
You find
shit.
yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening
I gotta
possession.
figure out another
And they're
play
able now
right
to
there
go
on
out
the
and
goal
square it
line.
on up. Allows you to
Let's figure
take
out
a
another
deep
play.
breath, maybe get a little confidence for your
This
defense
is
to go out and
late,
get a
but
stop. And
whatever you find right now
come
could
away
probably
with
work
this
for the
extra
next
point.
Madden.
We
You
got
feel me?
ourselves a tie ball game.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Come on, y'all. Play some defense. Play some
He's
man
got it.
defense.
And the Raiders come right back to tie it at 7.
So in that bunch, that's when
Each
he hit
team
me
one
with the
possession,
two at the
each
bottom.
team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard
He's
line.
not doing it right now. It's the button shit that's getting him.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Where the tight end? There you go.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Oh my God.
In trouble, and he's going to be
If I can get them in the shed like that, then we cooking. Let's not. Let's see. Hold up. What happened?
They just have to be better on 1st down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on 1st down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass.
You probably do a zig to the left side. Let's see.
None of it's going to matter.
A 2nd down throw for Hurts.
You know why I should be going to him.
And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
See if he hit us with some zigs yet.
A 1st down throw for Hurts. And he
And my guy Taylor got to pick that.
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
My guy
Nice
Taylor
job
got
there by the
to
defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
I ain't got him lined up on 11 good over there.
2nd down, Hurts.
Oh, that running back is gone.
First half, all tied at
He
7.
just ran right by him, even though he ran up. He's just in the middle of the thing. He just outran him.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10.
I got to run back myself.
Hurts will try it again. He's got his
Yes,
tight
I should
end
put them
there.
5 yards.
It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
And an Eagles 1st down.
Nobody guarding.
Now Hurts. He'll get that complete
Okay.
cross.
They're not guarding that shit right. I can't do that defense. They're not guarding that right at
That
all.
last completion's going to go a long way towards
They're not
at
about
least
to lose
finishing
like
this
that.
2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the 2nd quarter.
The damn ball.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. And they're going to track him down.
That's on now.
The receiver, and down he goes.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
At the left side. Come on, let me get over there.
Third and long for Hurts.
Come on, Gordon, and Armstead. There we go. There we go, man.
Let's give a lot of credit to the
We've been
defensive
playing
plan that this
ass on
coaching
defense
staff has
today.
come up with coming into today's game. Every time
Shouldn't
it seems
be
like the offense
still
makes
go
an
block.
adjustment, the defense counterpunches. Different looks, different fronts, different pressure
Okay.
packages. They've had all the answers so far, and the sacks just keep piling up. And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown.
Can you kick
But
the
at
ball?
the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
Yeah, one time out. Let's make it count. Let's make it count. What defense has been doing on me? He been doing some good shit. I know he had. Oh yeah, it's the one that got to make me throw the tape. Yeah. Okay, if we don't got it, we're not gonna force
So
it.
here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
And I got big. So I can scramble it out.
Throwing now, Vic. He's going to air this out for Davis. He's got it! And he's out of bounds, but all the way down at the 30-yard line. A huge play just before
Good
the
blocking.
half. Pick up
Good.
a 46 yards.
Great blocking. More of that. More of that. I think I'm taking that, what you call it, off a bit.
It is first down
Tyler's
and
runner.
10.
Because, man, I barely worked on it, but I need the sideline dead eye. Love that.
To throw is Vic. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Raiders.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are
Ah,
created
we
equal.
don't got
There's
the
some
card.
plays that
There you
result
go.
in touchdowns.
Congratulations, boy. You grinding for that shit.
This one is the latter. I mean, you talk
I heard
about
the price. I looked at the price, man. He pretty cheap. I can buy him right now.
It doesn't get a lot
I was
better
like,
than
that's
this.
very disappointed.
His receiver's able to take
Which
it in for
was like
6.
10 mil and 5 mil.
The
And that boy had 3 mil.
robbery is good.
But you might want to hold on to him. You might want to hold on to him.
14-10.
That's what me personally, hold on to him and see what the price go up like.
They didn't
Like
leave
they were
much
like
time
sapping
on the
people.
clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
Congratulations,
This
buddy.
kick
Got
is
the card.
fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball
Let's go.
will come out to the 30-yard line.
Nobody going to run back.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
I'm about to say,
Intercepted by Surtain. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field.
Okay. Let me find out.
So the first part of
Okay.
the interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every
We want
defensive
more ball.
coordinator wants. But anytime
Because of
you
one
can
ball.
get yards on the return,
We're already in field
it's
goal
just
range.
an added bonus. And that's what we
We ain't
see
got
here.
the,
There's a little space,
pick and
does a
mold
great
like
job
what's
securing the
called it.
catch, and
Let's
all
see.
of those yards just
He's
set
not
up for
blitzing me.
better field position as their offense takes the field.
That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter,
Okay,
and
and
the
got the slow
first 2
meter.
minutes of the
And I
third
got the
quarter.
regular
Here
kick
they are
shit.
now. They go down and
I'm
they
used to
steal
this.
a late
I can work
touchdown
with
to
it.
end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
I tried to play Rays, but they wasn't counting my wins or losses, so I was just saying, fuck it.
They didn't leave much time on the clock.
I guess
to put
it's made
together a
for me
drive
to
here
just
at the end of the first half.
play MUT.
And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
He's staying in the middle, though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like how they got certain people lined up. That's what makes the defense kind of bad.
On first down.
What?
He's gonna take a shot.
I had to make him go over there. I made him go over there and clipped off so he can fucking pick the ball. Because I ain't gonna make me misjudge the ball. I clipped on and made him run over and clipped off. I don't know why he was open though. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, babe. It's done. You just gotta make some type of size with it. She's done. Let's get it, man. Let's see. On that one play, I might need, bro. Let me see. Just line up. Just play my regular defense. That's what I'm gonna do. Just play my regular defense. I'm not gonna say all this other stuff. Go back to the Raiders. Play my defense. No, I like that one blitz from it. I gotta keep it. What was it? Let's just put the Broncos there. We'll figure. Okay, where can bro fit? And he's TT, so he's gonna fit regardless. Or the string spill. Okay, I didn't see if he get lurker. See if he get lurker. I need to get lurker. Reach a lead. Pick this. CD search. Like that. Spirit's acting. See we are right now. We'll fix that later. Don't blame messing with that. Oh, we got rid of Sherman we cast. That's why. Back. Oh, but you still gonna be more linebacker though. I didn't upgrade none of these things right here. You know, I didn't upgrade that one time. Right? So we ain't got that. Then we get one up the which color I put it up? We got some type of welcome pack. It's only situational. Let's do the same exact thing. Right there. There. It's right there. Go, man. Go. Go, coach.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at Acrisure Stadium. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Let's try our regular defense first.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game.
That was locked up.
And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
They won't let him out.
Second and 10 now. Can't get it to him. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play. And on third down. Back to throw. Able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
No.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
And they won't do it. That falls incomplete on fourth down.
I'm not sure it matters whether you think you've got the perfect play call in that situation. Inside your own 20, the risk, it outweighs
sounds so good to be live,
maybe tenfold.
Block him right there. Thank you.
Taken in by massive hit. The ball is out.
That came off a block.
The fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense.
Out of here.
It was the rookie from LSU that time on the tackle. Well, nearly the end of that series, partner. You could almost see those players rooting for the ball to bounce across that sideline before a defender made the recovery.
Yeah, sometimes that sideline's a player's worst enemy, but sometimes...
Touchdown!
Yeah, it's the same exact play.
Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come
that
easily the rest of this game.
Yeah, I mean...
Starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL-leading 5th interception. Charles Woodson.
Oh, man. Why did I playing defense right now? I went back to my regular defense instead of the other one I just kept trying. I can get better pressure on my regular shit than the other one keep trying. Let's see how it work out though. Uh-oh.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
Good stop,
and they beat him to the edge.
You get the clip? That was stupid. Yo, we go to the next one. Good game. Let's go. Come on, run through him. Run through him.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Okay.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away.
That was a pick.
This game will begin with an incomplete pass. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up 2nd down. He's dropping back to throw. He throws a bullet down the right sideline.
Oh, good shit.
He brings it in, but got too close to the
Good shit.
sideline there. They're rolling him out of bounds. We've got third down.
I'm using it right here. You want it?
He'll look to throw.
It's up to you right now, but they sent us that link for that Zoom, so you need to make sure you have Zoom
They
running.
really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now
That
they're facing
dude
fourth down.
on that shit, he fucking let him go every time.
All the time about not giving up the big play, keeping everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive.
My regular defense, I'll be getting gas out of it, bro. I'll be getting
This
gas.
doesn't get there. It's a turnover on
Like,
downs.
I'm talking about gas. We're gonna start off throwing the ball. Fuck, keep running the ball. You know what I mean? We keep running the ball. Start the game off. Like we just some runners out here.
Back now,
We
pressure
throw
on its
to you.
way.
Get down.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit
Again, so
knocks it
stupid.
free. Incomplete.
Who in the NFL catch you like
No dice on that
in
prior
a
pass.
circle like
Here's
that?
second down.
Fuck out of here. Great block.
Escapes out to the left. And he takes a
Great block.
shot
I've
near
got
the
to change his
marker, but
ability.
looks like he still has enough for that first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the red zone now. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. Scooped up by the Patriots. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
You know, this
Not
just
deserted.
can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Throwing now, following the turnover. He's on the move. Toward the sideline, and he's got it.
Did I
That
fucking
one goes for 31
hold up?
yards and a first down when all is said and
What's
done.
going on with the?
One play in, and already they're close to midfield.
Like, bruh, niggas should not be able to do that.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Forced out to his right.
Okay, there's no decent type of blitz because he just went straight over there. Okay,
Ouch, she faced the press
Okay.
for moving the chains that time.
that's what we're playing against.
Offense in the hurry up here. To throw here on 1st down.
That's a
Trying for a
pick.
touchdown here.
Almost that
And
pick
this
or
is gonna end
knockdown.
up
Come on,
incomplete.
fuck with
Really
me.
aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Hey, bullshit. They keep making me change to some weird ass
Gainer,
people.
they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Throwing off the play fake here. That's caught for the first.
God,
He's
this
brought down at the 17-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Working inside the red zone. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown. The Patriots parlay the turnover into a lead.
He can be right next to him, and he let him spin around, do all that dumb shit.
And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
In zone, they never let all that shit happen. I need you to stay in zone and
Elliott's all set for
don't
the
even bother
kickoff.
with it. That's what I need to do.
This one's fielded
Man,
at the
defense is
4-yard
for the
line.
third. This shit is not gonna work.
Finds some space, he's past the 30. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it.
The ball.
Good starting spot for the
thought of
Raiders
that.
as they come up 1st and 10.
Her dog me from women's fucking ball.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
That's on me.
Moving quickly,
Looking
trying to
for
get
the
set
deep pass
again.
early.
A 9-yard loss. It's now 2nd and 19. At at the 26-yard line.
After the sack, another pass on second down. Completed over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Missing everything behind his
quickly here.
17 yards on the play. It's now third down.
Not even playing defense. He's just playing regular defense and then just switch sticking. Like
Looking to throw
nothing.
on 3rd and 2. He has the first over the middle. And he moves the chains.
That's all it is. Everybody got none of this or anything. That time he blitzed for the first time.
Shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. In the middle holes, they don't get anything on the run.
It's not really a blitz, he's just sending 4 people.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
Oh my stop, they're gonna give me a fucking fumble.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They start out 2nd and 10. A give now from the gun. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 2-yard loss brings up
Crazy.
3rd down and 12.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Patriots will take over beyond their own 40.
This game I'm getting out of man.
Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
He puts some power on a deep one. He's got it inside the 25.
He can have this one. Yeah, this one. I gotta go back to my shit. I gotta go back to zone. This is stupid. Man, it's so stupid. Hold up. Oh, I just put the controller down and it started again. Oh. I'm fucking playing on fucking man.
This is the
I'm about to
Madden
start it right away.
Championship
Soon I put it.
Series, brought to you by USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense.
Start the game
feels
when I'm
like a
trying
tight one, and
change
usually
my
what does that mean?
abilities.
Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game?
He was free, right side. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Denver. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point and go for 2. And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here. Score on that opening drive, but they don't get to 2, and it remains 6-0. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3.
But the game, just start the game. Okay.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Off the RPO, it's caught by St. Brown. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
He gets everybody
in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
I just did this that mean, okay?
To the air, it's Vic. That caught by Davis. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
I'm the same dude, you know.
Here's Vic. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Vic gonna look to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away.
Boy, I can't wait to start playing this game. I can't wait till next year. They better not bring switch kick back over.
Plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast
have
can
no
you then move on
defense
to the second phase
without that
of what
shit.
they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Throwing is Vic. Open man is Davis. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Ain't that shit out. Nobody on no fucking switch stick shit.
Throwing now, Vic. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. He is in.
This is lazy ass defense. 3 down lineman versus 5. Switch stick and then the back end. Okay.
The kick is good. And the Raiders move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
It says man, but them motherfuckers don't line up in man. Hold up, because I'm still in the defense I'm in. I was confused for a second.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Back to throw here to begin the drive.
He should have ran early.
And the quarterback
just got right off the line. He didn't even let me press him at all.
But that's all he can get out of that one. On 2nd and 10, they'll try to throw. No one open.
Get the fuck out of here, y'all.
To his running back.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Until he gets the 45-yard line. Throwing now on 1st and 10. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. To the air now on 1st and 10. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. A touch. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Slot receiver headed right. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
I hate the man defense. There's too many headaches with this shit.
Third down and 9. He'll drop to throw. That is caught by the tight end.
There's too many headaches with this. I don't want to play man defense no more. I don't want to play man defense no more. I don't. It's just too easy to torch, man. When I'm in zone, I lock all that shit up. Don't want to do that shit. Please do not start the game again. Oh, shit. That shit's just too easy to torch, man. Alright, we all going back to zone. Thank God. Out of playing this shit, I can lock up in regular zone, I believe. Oh, man. And I run zone over and over and over and over and over again. It's Some defenses. Okay. I'm staying with this. I'm not changing no more. Not doing it no more. Shit. Gotta get out because I remember you cost too much. Byron, go right here. Changing shit. This is the last time. I'm not changing no more shit. You doing that in the hallway? You're making a noise like you did. Oh. Let it grow up. Who's not right here? John Taylor over there. South out. You got hold up. Up some. Mm-hmm. Same stat. You get the stack down? Let's see. I think Byron get it out and in, and we'll start it out in. Who got it? Who got it? Jude? I'll be weird. Let's see. Chubby little finger. You don't. Shit. You know, money. Hold on, we need to be in a lineup for speed. Speed boost. Forgot about that. He gotta be in the lineup. One second, smoking, I'm ready. Hold up. We got 6 AP to play with? What the fuck? Hold up. We changed the AP around then. Hold up. I didn't know I had 6 AP. You stay with that. Colossus come back. Price to go down on me. Um, AP just too high. It's horrible. Give me a second. We're gonna finish speed rankings. Shit sold instantly. Soon I put that out, that motherfucker sold like crazy. All right, hold up.
Byron. Come on.
They said they think I'm all that. Finish this off. Tats on my body. Strapped up like I wanna. Eat if I pride. If it smell like water.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys in the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Here's a first carry for their running back.
Good tackle, y'all. Good tackle, y'all.
Nothing. So, no gain on the game.
Defense is on, y'all.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Simmons.
Looking to throw here on 2nd and 10. And
unable to connect
there. It's incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan. And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
He ain't supposed to even be there. There's been Byron there.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw.
He's a lot better when I play my defense.
Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Got to change your abilities too.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
This throw taken in by Amon-Ra. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And it looks like he's going to have that 1st down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's gotten enough. They convert on 3rd down.
James Harrison, y'all. Okay. It's going to be James Harrison. Let's give me a little room to throw it. Okay, come on. Can we run the play?
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. To throw is Vick. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And
he do got St. Brown.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
don't give a shit order. That's on my body. Got that when I wanna. Probably. It smell like water.
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal.
Let's see.
They'll try to run this one in.
Okay, I wake up in the morning. And that's dollar sign.
Down Raiders. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Play my defense. Why you hating on me? I'm living my life.
It's up and through. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
Come on, y'all.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
I'm young and I'm Jenny. I'm young and I'm Jenny. He's doing it again, look like, y'all. Let's see.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
A loss of 2 brings up a 2nd and 12 at the 28-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw.
Oh, a little late on that one.
As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Snap it. I don't want that snappy, dappy.
Back to throw. And they will continue to
They don't want that snappy, dappy.
Taken down for a second.
Let's go.
So the Steelers
He
ready to
locked
kick this one
up, he gon' let him out.
as he'll take this a yard or
Let
two
him out.
into
He
his own end
locked
zone.
up. No.
Oh, hello. He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther.
They locked up. They won't let me out. No.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
He's a D-line. Oh, it's okay.
Now, Vic. And he is going to
I
go
didn't think he was
down.
gonna get off that
They
fast.
sack him to end
Nobody on
the
D-line
first
never get
quarter.
off that damn fast.
So after one, it's the Raiders with the early lead. We're back to Arlington in a moment.
Oh, okay. Okay, you got strong feelings over there.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd
He's
and
playing on the
long.
D-line, though.
To throw, here's Vic.
Right to the
Over the
fucking
middle
computer.
and intercepted.
What's up? I think you can throw it right to him like that.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Isaiah Simmons comes up to end that one. Here's a 2nd and 9. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down. to the ground after the penalty. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped this was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result. The offense is trying to test the edges of the perimeter of this defense,
they just
Mike,
shed
but the defense is just
on the
too
blocks
quick
out
to the
there on
ball.
the edge.
Total team defense, pursuit, 11 hats to the ball carrier. It's exactly what we saw here. Keep that game to nothing.
Need more safeties out there.
Kick is good.
I just noticed it with
And the
that.
Steelers
They
are on the
instantly
board.
shed it on the edge.
It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll begin here on the ground. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Raider first down.
Saw that.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
Keeping the edge right there. Hurry up and snap it if I can.
They'll stick with him again.
Okay.
And he's going to lose yardage on this play. They knock him back to the midfield stripe.
Okay.
Now a 3rd and 2.
Line the whole time.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up
so
a
annoying.
4th down.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
Quickly to the outside and complete.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
They'll run on 2nd down. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down. They'll look to throw. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's into the end zone.
Unacceptable. If it's run out the way, y'all. Come on, coach.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Here
Let's
in
get
the
a squad.
north, the Yaller horn is about to sound and send 2 teams to battle here at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. Escapes the pocket. He'll work it a couple yards past the line. The tackle there by Danielle Hunter.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
He's throwing deep to the left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Motioning him from the slot right. Throwing on 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. Big gain. Has them across the 40. And he'll bring it to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings take a 6-0 lead right away. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those.
I saw my safety over there.
But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers. And what a big-time effort.
Which college?
Aubrey now to kick this one
away.
away.
Great tackles.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Airing it out to start this drive. Rolling left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen.
You got on
and
the
big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Offense up to the line fast. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Pass taken in by St. Brown. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt.
It's not a user rush.
Quickly trying to get set again. They'll throw on 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Who's user rush getting in there? There's a tail.
Deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Putting the tight end in motion. Here's the snap on 4th. Incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Back to throw now. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch.
You can go for it.
And now they're staring at 4th and long. Gay's kick is good. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's
best friend.
It saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from
the line can hold up, but I guess they can't.
Is a guarantee.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Should be good, Ryan.
Getting out to his left. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Working quickly here. Back to pass on 1st and 10. Davis there to grab it.
You motherfucker missed me like a
the
mile.
midfield stripe and starts pushing into Vikings territory. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's 2nd and 2. Flush down out to his left. Throwing it all the way to the end zone here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Escapes out to the left. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. He's on the move. Good little rip there. Looks
Fix
like
the blocking when you run into your own people like that.
Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. It's a 2-score game early. More from US Bank Stadium after the break. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Throwing from the gun. And he will take this in. Touchdown! The Raiders start to fight back with their first points in this game.
My life. Come on, man.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Raiders cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Dragon 60. 70 Rangers, 70.
They'll come out throwing. Into the hands of Jefferson. Complete. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Offense up to the line fast. Man in motion out of the slot. It's Dillon here on 2nd down. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and 3 now. They'll go again with Dillon.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Going right back to Dillon. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Kyle Van Noy on the tackle.
So
Great.
it's a 2-minute
He did that on
warning here
3rd
for
down.
Minneapolis.
That's sick.
The Vikings
Because you know
are
how
on the
sick
move here.
you know how sick this game is for you to do that.
They still need 10, but the offense getting set on 4th down.
Let's go now.
They're going for this.
He's beating him on that low. Damn, bro,
And he's
you
marked
just
down.
played
Looks
him
like at
from.
the 32-yard line. How about 19 yards on 4th down?
I'm at fault for chasing him. I just thought about that.
Considerably.
Let's see.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it. When
I'm
all
not fault for chasing him. That's all I
right
need.
on him. Turns out,
Not
handled it
bad.
pretty darn well.
I'm
And now
messing
they'll
up on
keep
my own
pushing
defense.
on.
19 sight. 19.
I just thought about that
Throwing
shit.
now on 1st down. Throwing deep for the... He's
I don't know how
got
that
it
worked,
deep
but
downfield.
I just thought about messing up my own
Finds it in the end
defense.
zone for the Minnesota
See, I don't supposed to
touchdown.
chase him over there.
The Vikings grow their lead just before halftime.
I just thought about
Well, they
this shit
definitely
today.
wanted to get that one
I'm
out
supposed to
quick,
chase
Brock.
him. My
They
other
did
dude will
just
pick him
that,
up
and
for
it
me.
ends in
I
6.
don't have to do
We
that.
hear it all the time, but
Just
it is
tripping.
so true, Kate. This is a game about
Okay,
matchups.
do that
And
again.
when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous
I just
execution.
thought about that. I'm like, why am I chasing X over there when I know the safety gonna pick him up? No
Aubrey
sense in
now to
me
kick this
running
one
over
away.
there. That was stupid.
Has this at the 6.
That's on me. Playing bad defense. I don't supposed to run over there at all.
They'll get this
The
drive
was over there and
started.
pick him up
1st
for
and
me.
10. Pass play now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they face 2nd down. He's gonna throw this one. Escapes the pocket. Now he fires it deep down. That's grabbed
Oh my
inside
god,
the
he
30.
done got silent dead eye
One of
too,
the
so
game's biggest plays
clutch.
right there as they get the markers reset. Things looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30. Here's a throw. Hits his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. With 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
St. Brown there to bring it in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. He brings it in.
I was like, he should not be controlling his man. That's Simmons. He cannot play no fucking man defense.
From the moment he pulled it back to
Get
the
out of
moment
here
he
with
made
that.
that throw.
Man
Brock,
amazing and
they picked all
athletic, but he ain't
agreement.
playing
The
no
right
man
choice not
defense.
to hand it off. And then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And the
God, big thing go down the bound.
The end zone touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
He's gonna go back to that play. He should.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. Kelsey makes the catch. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Working quickly here. From the gun, it's a give to Dillon. And they'll make the stop at the 46-yard line. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my...
Thank you.
Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
You got Ryan Clark.
And the Raiders get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Well, nickel has really become the base defense for so many teams in the league because the passing game has become so prevalent today. It really makes it so much more difficult to find an open throwing lane. It gives defenses a lot more speed on the back end to step in front of passes.
You think he's going to do it again?
Like that.
It's a race down the right
I
side.
think he's going to do it again. All right.
Into the end zone. Touchdown.
I think he was going to do it
Raiders
again.
take the lead just before halftime. For the point after, here's Aubrey.
Tell me what you want to. If he would have played, flat,
The
I
point
would
after
just take the
splits the
sack over
uprights.
there.
And the
But
Raiders
he
take a
left him open.
4-point lead.
Oh, I'm
Aubrey
going to
now to
bounce.
kick this one away.
Now, I don't know how you got to get this
And
one,
he just
sir.
sends it over the end zone. No threat of
The
a
other one you
return
got on
at
the
all. But
surprise.
now they're going to
I
spot
don't
the
know how
ball
that
at the
even
30 to
worked,
begin the
but
drive.
I'm on a surprise on that one. I know
19
not to
seconds
press
remain
this.
in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. Slot man in motion right. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And that tackle stops him after a
Just
solid
laid
game.
right out.
Minnesota spends its second time out here. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Oh, it puts some heat on this deep ball. Left side.
He's really
That'll
trying.
be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Well, that's one you chalk
Get
up
the
to the
first down.
pressure.
Let you get the
earning that
first, sir.
incompletion. They
I'm gonna
came
let you
in
get the
before he could
first.
find a target, hit him,
Anything else
altered
is
that last-second attempt
out
to
of
get
there.
rid of it.
He's back to throw.
You
And on
tripping.
4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete.
You tripping. Yeah, you know you tripping with that. You tripping. That was tripping. Yeah. Get these free coins real quick.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. And he's going to give
right to me.
A short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
Come on, Adrian Peterson should be running the ball.
Script, Mike, and what happens? Well, that opening script is going to have to wait
Second
until your second
quarterback.
possession. The defense comes out with a big stop early. They get the interception, and now it's the opposing team going out looking to take this early lead.
What is going on? He's playing in the slot. Oh, we switched to D-line.
To the air, it's Vic. That's caught by the speedster, John Ross.
This is a great example here of just not getting too
Davis,
complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
That route run like Ponto, you feel me?
On third down, it's Vic. Open man, left side, he's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
Should have gone all the way to the edge. He had the touchdown pass and ran all the way to the pylon.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Let's try it this time. Oh, hold on.
It is caught left side by St. Brown.
There's no way.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
There's no fucking way.
Reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
Now, Vic. And he's in. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
I was making this fucking work for that motherfucker.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
It was making us work for it, but we did it though.
He's got it. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
I'm so excited. Let's get it.
So now, after the touchdown,
that
out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Wow, yeah, true.
First and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. That ball flutters to the ground.
Made them curve out.
Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
He did this before.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield
I remember we did
as he was being hit.
I'm drawing a blank.
Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
Come on, y'all.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10.
Wow, don't play me like that.
Is Davis. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
That's good for an Eagles.
To the ground, a first down run. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 42-yard line.
Now, faking the give. And a good effort there defensively.
Good job, Cam.
And incomplete.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
Snappy, dappy, dappy.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their
That's
rush
when you
lane
hit him.
integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look, and the rush is going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk.
With the snapping,
going for it in their own territory.
That's snappy,
It will
dappy,
not pay
dappy,
off.
dappy.
It's a turnover.
Same
on
fucking
down.
weak ass shit. Motherfuckers keep trying to run up on me.
From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through one. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment.
Let's go.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. That caught by Davis.
Shut up.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight.
Out of there.
And it is good for a first down. That's hauled in at the 2.
What are you doing?
To the goal line and in.
When you
Touchdown,
move them out,
Vegas.
do it instantly. I'm not
They
understanding
take
that move.
advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field
Good
as an
throw, big.
offense, there's a
We're
little
keeping them
added
balanced.
confidence boost,
Let's
Mike,
finish
when you
the
see
play.
yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
You know what that snapping, dapping, dapping? Go.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
Here came out here like he's trying to run the ball on me now.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Now a give on the ground. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Is this the game plan now?
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down. Now a handoff, running right. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 44-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He'll complete that to his fullback. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Yes.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. He'll drop to throw. Looking for his tight
I think
end.
you won't guard that shit. Okay.
He's got it.
I think I made that thing, I guess.
Score. Touchdown, Eagles.
I think one of my defensive ends was. Shit's
The
stupid.
extra point. Up and good. And the Eagles are on the board. It's now 14-7.
Here we go.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
Let's see if he win the game with that.
And he's got it at the 1. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
See if you win the game like that, bumming it up.
Here's first and 10.
Here goes the man.
He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
That's all he does.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on first down.
To throw is Vince. He's going to air this out for Davis. And he'll be out of bounds at the 5. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have first and goal. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown.
I'll take it, baby, Chris Humphrey.
His second touchdown of this first half.
Makes the score Raiders.
And on this side, and I want a woman on my own, and she fine. Why you hating on me? I'm just living my life. Oh, let's get back to the same. He's
Still a little
to the
time.
same
Final
shit.
minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
Pretty shit.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
Oh my God.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on.
One momentum took me the other way.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on third down. That one on target to Davis. He's got it.
Down 5 more
So
yards.
the Eagles
Okay.
use their first time out here as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Let's go now. Man in motion is Brown. Back to the air one more time. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That one going to be intercepted in the end zone if he stayed in bounds. Now the officials say no, it is incomplete. Crisis averted for the offense, at least for the moment. A near turnover there. They'll look to throw again. That's deep for the back of the end zone. To the end zone, it's intercepted.
Sean Taylor.
Nothing will come of this last-ditch attempt.
Way to great.
Time runs out in this first half.
Just throw that bitch
So we've reached halftime, and the visiting Raiders are out in front as we get you down to Florida.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports.
Bro, not kicking, just leaving the game.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's
Both
a
our
surprise
time getting wasted right now.
Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And we will not have a run back here. The second half starts with a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
Throwing is Vic. The second down throw
is good to sit there, I ain't gonna lie.
Timing and trust.
That was almost pick
Critical
six.
elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Throwing now, Vic. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of LSU.
You better catch him, big boy.
And he's going to set up his guys with great field position.
Some weird shit.
A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. 2nd down and 8.
At the 18-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up a 3rd down.
Well, it's pretty clear to me the reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts,
on 4th down, he did
very
that.
hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Now they'll set up to throw.
This game disgusting, got people doing that.
The defense very happy to see that.
You got all abilities, so you should be able to play.
Will end up in a turnover on down.
No logic football. Get out of here with that.
Vic gonna look to throw. He's gonna air this out for Davis. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timelouts.
Let's get the win.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Quarterback does a nice job here sensing the pressure pretty quickly, realizes he doesn't have a ton of time to operate from within the pocket, decides to tuck the ball and rely on his legs. He's able to pick up a positive play.
Here's Vic. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time.
That's the one right there.
The ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. To the air, it's Vic.
That was a
And
pretty
this one's going to
determined
be a
throw.
loss of yardage. He's marked out of bounds behind the line.
Pretty determined throw.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. To throw, here's Vic. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's a design run.
Man.
He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
They say I think I'm all that. I'm I don't even feel sorry.
Now, Vic. There he goes again.
There he
And
goes
some
again.
space opening up as he works it down to the 2.
Oh, y'all niggas.
On 3rd down, it's Vic. That one.
Oh, y'all some bitch.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown, Las Vegas. His big night continues. His
Why you
3rd
hating on us?
touchdown of the game.
We just live in our life.
Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from
We
this
just want
deficit.
the money. Y'all keep them bitches cooking. Nice job. I don't cop that Rari. I don't even feel sorry. Come on, baby.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Shit is open. You out here still out here trying to fuck with me with this stuff.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. Under pressure and down
What you trying to do out here right now? Wow.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down. This is really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic.
On
top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, With how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is not going to work. Incomplete.
Hey, bro, what is you doing? Thank you. Good game, y'all. Get some. Yeah.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
And he'll get ahead for about 3 on the first play from scrimmage. They face 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Some over there, I don't know what he's doing.
Back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
I keep forgetting to give him sideline that eye.
A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Raider 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Some Justin got there. Right to the computer. Like, I should have ran the fucking ball.
Picked off by the former Wolverine, the rookie from Michigan.
Pissed me off.
And he's
But
going
I
to
just
give his
did it.
offense a
That was
short
wild.
field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
That was wild to tell
So
them.
anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Over the middle, brought in by Adams. On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. It'll be a gain of 10 and just enough to move the chains. A 1st down throw for Nix. That one, take it in, middle of the end zone.
Okay, that had to be the weakest ass shit that just got down the field on me. No lie. No lie. I gotta be the weakest shit that just went down the field
on
on
the
me.
extra point, and the Broncos will take a 7-0 lead.
That was just the weakest shit that went on the field.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're
Okay.
back to it as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
These plays just kill you on defense. The pressure's good, but you have to contain them. Quarterback does a nice job of escaping the pocket, turns into a runner, scrambles for positive yards.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes. 3rd and 5.
A 3-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 5.
He'll look to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
That's caught by the speedster, John Ross.
13 more yards. That's another Las Vegas touchdown.
That caught by Davis. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
And won the snapback.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Broncos with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. They need the 24-yard line as they come up for 3rd down.
Thank you.
To throw is Vic. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. And he's going to get there. He got the 1st down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. He is met and dropped.
Right there,
Couple
man.
yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
At the 25-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. Tight end going in motion here. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
1st down and goal to go.
That is caught, and he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
It was on me like
2
wow,
minutes
nice.
remaining. 1st half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. So Kittle comes in motion. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And he will do it himself. He's in. Michael.
What's up, Si? What you doing?
Touchdown, Vegas.
What you mean how using Streamlabs? Be specific on that.
Auburn, good with the extra point. And the Raiders will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown.
What you mean?
For the kickoff.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. To throw is Nix. This throw right side is caught by Adams.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
He's going to send it downfield looking for Ingram. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Nix now on first and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Back to throw is Nix. That is brought in downfield by Sutton. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10. That's to the end zone.
Hell no.
It's incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver. It's second down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now third and 10. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock.
I don't know if it's the RPO, but we'll see.
So after two straight incompletions, here's third and 10. The tight end, Ingram, is on the move.
That's on me, not playing the fucking edge over there.
Evan Ingram.
That's on me.
Touchdown, Denver.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Now the try here for the point after. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go.
Go for it.
Opening half.
So I make a play before I didn't rush by that there as well. Okay. I got it.
Now whistles, play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
Left side. Back to the left side.
Now, the extra point. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10.
Which thing can give me a circle?
Throwing is Vic. And that
so
one
fucking
knocked
weak.
away.
He
It's
just stood
incomplete.
there.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball.
And
he's
then try to
completing over
switch it.
60% of his
That's all he
passes,
does.
but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Off the play fake. Here's Vic. The pass rush
do
gets
that again.
home, and he
I didn't
goes
even mean to
down.
play action. Like, fuck.
Now timeout Vegas.
Did not mean
That
to
is
play
their
action.
second.
Please do that.
As
Same
they stop it
defense
with
again.
11
Same
seconds
exact
remaining
touchdown.
in this first half.
Please
Work
do
to
that
do
again.
following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing now, Vic. Now a shot here, deep middle. That's over
Exactly
the
what
middle
his
and
last play.
intercepted.
Okay.
And the Broncos will have great field position
Same
as
thing.
they
All right.
take over
I'm not
at
about
their
that
own
shit now.
45.
Let's go.
Mike, these are just throws you're
I'm
not
not gonna beat
accustomed to
safeties.
seeing,
Lift that
especially from a
linebacker right there.
quarterback
Run
that has
straight up
played
or
this
far
much
the ball.
football. He's been around the
Got
NFL
it.
for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Nix, now to throw it here on 1st down. He's going to send it downfield
I
looking
didn't know
for
he was
Ingram.
bang, but got it now.
And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we reach halftime here, and the visiting Broncos are on top. As we send you to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with the EA Sports Halftime Report. It's all yours, Coach. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Throwing is Nix.
It's an interception.
Left side by Ingram. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. He gains nothing.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Evan Ingram, the intended target. And it's going to be 3rd down. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Looked like a lateral there, but now
Let's
it's
give him a
free
chance.
football. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
Let's give him a chance.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want, but now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball, more bodies around the ball carrier, because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often, and when they do, you got to seize the moment.
The tight end, Ingram, is on the move. And the rush is going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk going for it in their own territory. It will not pay off. It's a turnover on downs. Up the middle they go. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Carrying that ball
That's on
loosely,
me.
and it is out.
I can keep
And
right
it's
back to the
recovered
shit.
by one of his teammates.
The Raiders take over first and 10.
On third down, it's Vick. He'll try and get the... And he will get into the end zone. Michael Vick. Touchdown, Raiders. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Raiders will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Throwing. Nix. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it.
I didn't commit blitz, y'all.
Than he would have preferred.
How often
do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down.
You gotta go through all these plays now.
A tough spot here. Third and long. They send Sutton in motion. Working out of the gun. It's Nix.
I got stuck on the fucking line right there.
First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through
Give me
with the grab
and
and
all
the first
line
down.
shit. Like, come on, man.
Rookie to rookie right there, Mike. And I'll tell you what, they've got some really good young pieces on this roster.
All right, finally come that play.
To the right side, he's got Ingram.
That's how it changed. Okay.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. On first down, here's Nix to throw. He's going to send it downfield, looking for Ingram. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Second down. Nix. Whoa. Here now, 3rd and 5. And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey.
Fucking go.
Inside the 30. And he is
Fucking
going to
go.
bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. What a play by the defense. In a tie game, not only did they come up with the turnover, Greg, they score the touchdown and take the lead.
And that's just a mistake, Mike, at this point in the game that you just cannot make on offense. You find yourself in a game that could go either way, and you just gift wrap the opposing team a chance.
Yes, he gift wrapped that right to me.
And take the lead.
We've seen me do that a million times.
With the extra point. And the Raiders have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. A first down throw for Nix.
That's on me.
Down the field, he's got Kelsey.
That's on me. That's on me. That's on me.
And he will
That's on
take
me.
this one in. 70 yards.
That's on me.
Touchdown, Denver. The extra point is up and through. Broncos will even the score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff.
Looking this touchdown.
And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Let's go now. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats. Buffalo 18.
To throw, here's Vic. Open man, it's Davis downfield. A gain there of 21. First down, Vegas.
You want to be a star in the NFL, Mike? These are the high-pressure moments that you can't shy away from. The greats, they embrace it. Tie ball game, 4th quarter. The game is on the line. Everyone in the stadium knows where that ball is going, and I can't blame them.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And a nice gain there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
That's good for Las Vegas. First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
70 Rangers. Mustang 19. 19 Lions. 19 Titans. 19 Titans. Ready.
They'll stay on the ground. Second and 6 coming up. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Now, a big 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. That one on target to Davis. He's got it. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
going to be taken down.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to take off with his legs, and now he's going to have first and goal.
They'll stick to the ground. He'll get a yard or two to the 8. Second and goal. Second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Check, them. Bronco switch, ring.
Now this looks like a design run. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Aubrey now for the extra point.
Take the 5 yards now. You can take them 5-yard check downs now.
Good. And the Raiders go up by 7, 28-21.
You can take them 5-yard check down now.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away.
Take them 5-yard check down now.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Take them 5-yard check downs. Go ahead.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Here's Nix to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10. They'll throw. It's Nix. Open man, that's Adams.
Take the check down.
A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Broncos. Back to throw.
Take the check down.
Denver, that's their second. As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one. Here's second down and 3. To throw is Nix. He'll run again. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down.
And the Broncos first down.
He'll look to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. Back to throw is Nix. That is hauled in at the 5. And
that was a good little glitchy plays he got. Let's get this now.
A two-point conversion can give him the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but me, my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it 2-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
Thank you.
That is incomplete. Give them credit. They were going for the win.
Hold on, let me get about this motherfucker.
A 1-point deficit.
That glitchy ass play you do, bro. That glitchy ass play you still lost. You switch sticking, you do all the bum shit, and you still fucking lose the game. How does that feel? How does that feel?
Here comes
you still fucking lost. Go ahead, go cry in the car later. Go bitch in the car later about how EA fucked you.
Unit is out there, and they'll send this one
go
away.
ahead, go cry in the car about it.
With
Hurry
the rule
up.
changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect
Fuck
to
out my
recover an
game.
onside kick nowadays.
Running the
There's a lot of
same
people
play
pushing
over and
for
over
kind
and
of a
over again,
radical
still
change
lost.
to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15?
And you hear me.
Offense
You
gets
all
to go.
know you
If they
do.
convert it, they keep the ball.
Shut
I'm
up.
not sure that ever happens, but we can see here, an onside kick, not much of a chance.
So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and
We're
our
sticking it on
terrific team
steel
behind the
balls.
scenes, I'm Mike Tirico.
How'd that
You've been
feel?
watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Black Hole celebrates. The Raiders. Winners here. We'll see if there are other winners outside.
Shut up. Same play over and over and over again because he knows it's like glitchy and shit. Oh, I need to roll up. Let me roll up, y'all. God damn, I've been balling. Let me roll up. I don't even supposed to be on this game no more. Oh yeah, I got a thing on there too. Why you hating on me? I'm living by you say I'm just all that. I don't cop that, right? I don't even feel sorry. They say I think I'm all that. All right. What's wrong? I think see you take something. Hold up. Let me see what you say. Oh, you you got Minka, huh? And you sold the boy, huh? Why you selling for? Cause he trash? Why my phone is late? So Minka for 3.4. You would think he would have went for more. You feel me? Had motherfuckers grinding like crazy for that motherfucker. After I'm done with this mud champs, I'm gonna fuck with the rank. I mean the other one. I gotta do the other one first though. That house rule shit. You thought that boy would go for more coins and shit. You feel me? That's wild. I'm over here rolling up and shit. Got to, so I can keep going, man. I just went back to my zone. I'm just gonna play zone. Fuck it. Ride or die with this zone. You feel me? The man is way too hard to play, man. Computer is too stupid. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't got that right. I don't even feel sorry. Let me see what you said. Let me see what you said. I said, I told Shifty he wasn't going to get sell for match. And cornerback, bro. Look at that cornerback. That cornerback look nice. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie about that part. You feel me? The only thing though, you know what? The only thing is might be worth grinding rank because it give you automatic at least 2 or 3 million coins to your pocket. You feel me? So if you know many spun or whatever the case may be, I know you not. But if you are and you trying to just stack for rookie premiere, you feel me? This is the time you should be doing that. You feel me? And that's the route I need to start going right now. Like I'm about to do this and knock this out. Then I'm gonna do the house rules. Then I'm gonna grind the fucking rank mode. Even though the card gonna be trash, top 100, whatever, it's still gonna be worth 2 or 3 mil. You feel me? That's how I look at it. So that's the strategy I'm gonna go with now. Switch it all up. So I'm about to start stacking for the rookie premiere. All I need first, I gotta get Von Miller first, and then I'm gonna start stacking for that. So that's that's just free coins in your pocket for grinding. So that's what I'm gonna do after I'm done with this shit. I'm not gonna wait to the very last end. Shit, it don't matter if I got a horrible record. Let's see, Shifty did it with a horrible record. I don't give a fuck. The problem is I be trying to win every game. You feel me? Which is kind of impossible in this game. This game is just not that. It's just not possible to win majority of your games. I normally win. Sometimes. I think we use the bathroom, babe. Can you stop? No. Cause I'm young and I'm getting it. Young and I'm getting it. Let's get it. We almost done. We're almost done. Give us a second, y'all. They say I think I'm all that. Give me 5 minutes, y'all. Give me 5 minutes. Be back. I'm definitely leaving that. Stuff.
Since it's been built.
Like we used to, man. Let's get it.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL leading 5th interception. Charles Woodson.
And let's go. Let's get it.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30.
Switch them out.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Hill one to throw from the outset. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
Put that up.
Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. To throw is Hill. Throw left side, complete to Ross. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Now it's Hill. He'll find his running back. It's Emmitt Smith.
Something coming
and he
behind
gets this
you, man.
inside the 35-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Here's Hill.
We try to do the same exact thing.
The mark incomplete.
And now to common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Here's 2nd and 10. And they'll run it here. Dancing away at the 30.
So garbage, man.
Touchdown, Packers.
Nobody on the edge.
There. 33 yards. And the Packers are on the board first here in Vegas. So they start this game just like they won. Opening drive touchdown, a nice run there to finish it off.
Yeah, that's what we call an explosive run because of the distance. And being able to do that, that puts a little uncertainty in the minds of your opponent.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
What's we playing this defense on? Funny right.
Vic now. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Wow.
Vic to throw it. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Check smash, check smash.
To throw, Vic. And that'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Now here's Vic. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Real stuff right here.
First quarter with the score, Packers 7, Raiders 8.
You already know what play I'm picking.
Here we go, here we go.
Short throw, that's caught by Davis. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
I know sometimes we can get cool when we watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge, maybe not counted.
And he's in.
They're like the 1 yard line. That's some more fake ass Madden.
A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Somehow I gotta get a stop. Come on, y'all.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways.
We never do 6-1, y'all. Let's try 6-1.
Game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Hill. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Devin White defeating
Let's find something with this shit.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
3rd and 20.
Not the ball.
They go play fake, and it's Hill. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram.
Yeah, 2 people running at the bottom like that. Okay.
Big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or 2 short, and it's 4th down.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly
Yeah, 2 people running right there. Okay.
Run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
Oh, he better try to sneak this.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass, a run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that
6-1 a little bit. You got me?
Downs. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. He'll get it inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Vernon Davis with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
Sir.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that. Maybe they get this game tied up.
Give them 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Here's Hill. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Smith. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Right now in this game.
If your sympathies lie with the defense, you understand how tough it is for linebackers to run with a guy like this. He's going to slip out of the backfield and then work in the middle of the field. And sometimes those defenders get preoccupied with other people moving, and he finds open space and makes a nice play.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. A shotgun snap for Hill. To the right side and intercepted. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
I think I'm all that.
Let's go now.
Being chased out left. Gets past one man. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Vick, 25 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Not quite sure how to describe that, but I think that there's a mix-up in responsibilities defensively because they're so used to either the running back getting the ball or the ball getting out of his hands downfield as a pass that when he ends up keeping it, they sometimes get fooled. He found a way to squirt through the defenders and take off for a big, big run.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to start that right after I'm done with
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
Shit, if I lose 200 games like 50, fuck it. I get 200. I get 3 million coins. Fuck it. You feel me? That's what Madden come down to now.
The Packer offense
ready
to get their next drive underway. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Hill looks to throw. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Hill now to throw. Going deep downfield for Ross. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Packers. John Ross, 62 yards. And the Packers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
There's some points out of this.
Following the touchdown, it's Elam to kick it away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
It took like 20 seconds off.
The play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
I need to go deep. I'm tripping.
19 tight. 19 tight.
Here's Michael Vick. Over the middle, complete. It's Moss. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game,
I think almost field goal range.
Have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
There's Vick. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That's perfect.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Vick with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he'll get this down only to about the 46.
I was trying to keep the quarterback right there.
Final timeout.
Damn.
As they stop it with 28 seconds
you got
to
catch
go
this
in
out
the
of
first
catch
half
this
of
and go
play.
down.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Vick readies to throw. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
Me and Outlaws just do not go together.
There, partner. That is a
rare
incompletion from him. He's been on point
this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. This was the old NFL record distance for decades, a 63-yard attempt. And this is good. He's running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. Wow, I mean, it's so rare to even see one attempted from that distance, CD, let alone converted, but he came through with confidence and matches what was Tom Dempsey's 43-year NFL record at one point of 63 yards.
Yeah, I can still see that highlight of Dempsey making that kick, and nowadays we see it a little bit differently because, remember, Dempsey was a straight-on kicker. But these guys nowadays, the range keeps increasing.
That's my whole team that I've had, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not making drastic changes no more. I'm getting the same team I had and stack all my coins up.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Well, Charles, it was so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get some. Michael Vick is going to go. How about this? He's to the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Michael Vick.
Let's go.
In the final seconds of the first half.
And the Raiders would extend their lead here just before halftime.
I don't know about you, but for me, I
knew somebody was coming behind me. No, Diddy. I knew somebody was chasing me. Knew somebody was. They always are. They're always right behind me. Are we getting another team captain token? Need 8 more.
We're about 20 miles from the Gulf of Mexico at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa, as we bring you the NFL on EA Sports. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep, downfield, as often as you can.
Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. And they're going to get him again.
They try to call a penalty on me. Get out of here.
To start the game, 2 sacks on the first 2 plays. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on 1st down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on 2nd. And now they find themselves in a critical 3rd down here, or they're facing a 3 and out.
The left side into the hands of Hopkins.
Out of here.
What a call on this opening drive.
What the weird shit they be doing to me, man.
Down. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw.
Blitz myself. Should blitz myself. That's why. I blitz myself.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need.
Myself. I gotta start
really
doing
nice
that
job there by the
habit.
quarterback, getting into the hands
Most
of his
times they
receiver,
don't.
and then see
Sometimes
what
it
he can
helps.
do after the catch.
Reasons like that, I'm so down. I can't do that type of shit. Can't do that.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. He'll drop to throw.
This is getting on my nerves.
That's complete on the slant.
Hit the triangle, G. Hit the triangle. Hit the triangle.
15 on that game.
Hit the triangle.
Good for a Buccaneers 1st down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And that will get him back on schedule. Good pickup of 7. Sets up 3rd and 3.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down. But that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage, and in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here. Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to...
Don't need this whole fucking
And
way,
he'll be
man.
out of bounds all the way down at the 10. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Here's a run. Marked down at the 6. 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. A second effort, and he is in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The kicking team on for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Bucs will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there.
Focused on that 4th down play, I fucking blitzed myself.
From the 25, he'll go to work. 1st and 10. To throw right away is Vic. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. To throw is Vic. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. He's going to be stopped.
I like how my whole team blocked me. That's my favorite part of the game.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. To the air. It's Vic. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That caught by Davis. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter.
Let's go, man.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing now, Vic. That one taken in by St. Brown. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Here's Vic. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Throwing is Vic. Open man is Davis. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle's made here at the 3-yard line. That is caught, and he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Stop, man. We was close 2 times on 4th down. We just got to finish it. Finish it. And it was my fault 2
Raiders
times.
come right back to tie it at 7. Each team 1 possession, each team a score.
Come on, y'all.
7-7 as they kick it off. This one is fielded in the end zone. He will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Got a man left side. It's caught. Still going inside the 20. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The PAT, up and good. And the Buccaneers will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Look at him go. And he couldn't get inside the pylon, but spectacular return. He set up his team with 1st and goal.
Oh, man, you know he wanted that one. He's going to wind up just short of the goal line, but what a return it was. When he got to midfield, Mike, I thought he was gone. I mean, it won't be a touchdown, but he set his guys up 1st and goal, and that was electric to watch.
I get that edge.
Here's a designed run. And he will take it in himself. Michael Vick. Touchdown, Vegas. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Raiders will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away.
Too close for comfort.
This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he can't hang on through the contact.
He went through that would
a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Now they'll set up to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. 2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. This one complete right side. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
I think in this field position, Mike, when 4th and short, I think you got to go for it. I think there's at least a conversation going on the sideline about whether you keep your offense on the field or send out your punt unit.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. If there's any silver lining for this drive, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down.
Yes.
That one to the sideline.
Every time it's 4th down, you get something fucking lucky. Not this fucking time.
They may get him for grounded. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. This one incomplete. The defense.
That's why you love zone way better than fucking man. That's why.
And they'll take the ball over on downs. Now, Vic. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This one from 39 yards out.
Oh, and on MUT champs, the clock, celebration clock don't work. Okay, noted.
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Raiders move out in front. The new score, 17-14.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
And that one will not be returned over the back line of the end zone. So the offense will get the ball at a decent spot, the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. From the 50, he'll set him a throw left side, gonna be intercepted.
That's what he did last time, and he fucking got that.
No,
they all fucking ran into each other. Let's go.
The final action here in this 1st half. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this 2nd half. About to get started. 3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2
so
kicks off.
Just
this one is
not conservative, but
he decides not to bring it out.
Make sure I keep doing the right shit.
At the 30-yard line. Vic gonna look to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. To throw, here's Vic. He'll get that complete to Ross. And he will score.
Get it to Ross.
Raiders. Now Aubrey for the extra point.
Yeah, what's up, Zane? What's up, Zane? I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just trying to finish off this MUT challenge real quick. And I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna do the same exact thing because it's free million form, whatever.
And the Raiders go up by 10.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
14 is their lead.
But what's up with you, though, Zane?
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
My shit all froze and shit, y'all. What up?
And we need to cut our nails.
Okay.
On the ground, it's Spiller. And he'll manage to get to the 33. This time, it's the veteran Eric Armstead on the tackle. They face second down and 7. Back to throw. That'll be intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
Okay, yeah, man. I'm going to do the same exact thing, man. You out there doing your schooling, man. That's what's up. I ain't gonna lie. Knock that shit out. This is my fault. That was my fault. I think this is gonna be bad. I think it's gonna be bad. I gotta high throw that.
And the Buccaneers are gonna get the football.
That's on me.
And they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
It's alright.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
I'm standing. Watch, I'm standing down there. Fuck that. I'm standing down there.
Gets to the 32-yard line.
Do it again.
1st and 10.
You throw it when I'm right there anyway. He don't give a fuck.
He'll drop to throw.
Okay. Now we got to get real from me. Okay. I got you. I got you. We got to get real from me now.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more.
And that time, the pressure.
We got to get real from me now.
He'll go down.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. That's complete. He got it to Hopkins. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
And the Bucs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
They'll run. It's Williams. And forget the pylon. He's not even close. He's going to be run out back at the 4.
Conventional wisdom tells you this close to the goal line, just pound it in and go vertical. But they try to make this a foot race to the pylon. He runs out of room. He's forced out of bounds. What a big stop by this defense.
Now back at the 4 for 2nd and goal.
That's so fucking weak, dog. So fucking weak. Motherfucker just throw it in traffic like that. Just throws it back.
Point attempt to come here.
Okay.
He's got it. And the Buccaneers cut the lead to 3, 24-21. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
Time for the milk cookies. Time for the milk and cookies. Time for the milk and cookies.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. That caught by Davis. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
In the milk and cookies when you run up for the touchdown.
And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 70 yards.
You don't need the milk and cookies when you run for the touchdown. Gee.
You talk about a quarterback getting things done with his legs. Everything covered downfield, but they couldn't cover him as he went down the field for a touchdown.
Mike, sometimes as a defensive coordinator, you just can't prepare for everything. In this case, you have the play defended perfectly. Passing lanes are all taken away.
That's the problem
when you where they're supposed to be. So what does
like that
do? He tucks the ball away, and he takes it the distance for 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
No problem.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
She says she think I'm all that and thought that I run.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. And it'll be brought down as we
get towards
the end of this 3rd quarter.
Okay.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll look to throw. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. 2nd and a yard. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. This is incomplete, but there is a flag. It is back at the line of scrimmage, and this could be a 1st down.
Let's go now. 19 tight. 19 Warriors 17.
Quick throw here is complete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
19-18.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. They'll look to throw yet again. This one caught at the 4. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
At the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stop him short. No gain.
The thing that stands out to me about this defense, Mike, is they just make you earn everything. They don't concede any downs. You see it here on this last play. Great job here. No gain. Forced third down.
And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And that's going to be incomplete. They...
Trying to glitch me like that, bro. Get up out of here with all that. You sit here trying to play a good game, and then right there, you bum it up right there at the end. Like, come on, bro. Straight bum shit.
Fourth and goal, but they're going to wind up being turned away by the defense. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To throw is Vic. Open man, the tight end, straight down the field.
You literally just try to bum ball at the end of the game. Like what?
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
But the games make you go out of bounds.
14 on that one. Good for a Raider first down. They'll drop to throw. Open man is Davis. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down. They'll turn and hand this one off. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down. They'll stick with him again. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. Throwing now, Vic. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he's got nowhere to go. The defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage there, and that is going to bring up 4th down. So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, they got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did, and that was the difference in this one.
Boy, better run the ball.
And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Tampa.
Take him. Please. Yeah. I'm gonna switch some up. You must be toxic. That's the goal. I see you. Fine. What's going on?
Good. I'm so proud of you.
Oh man.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58,
Davis Ward.
Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love.
Shit, I say save it. It's me. I say save your 3 mil.
Defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
I say save
no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into
save as much
this
as
entire
you can,
week, it really comes
because
down to
next
which
season is going to be
defense
rookie
puts a
premieres.
lid on
So
the
you might
opposing
want to try
passing
to
game
save
and
as much as
prevents
you
as
can.
many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air,
especially if it's your
leads to the ability to score points.
squad theme
Big
team.
teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is, make them snap it again.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play.
I cannot fucking make him go on the flat for nothing.
He's close to
I'm
a
like
first
hitting
down.
the button over and over and over and over again.
Catch on first down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
First we're gonna
And
plan
they're
it
going to
out.
work this down inside the 45. He'll look to throw. That's caught by Dillon. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Back to the air one more time. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down. They'll look to throw again.
Like a fucking right?
Oh, he doesn't put it away.
I'm so fucking stupid.
One of the Raiders has
He deserved a fumble.
Wow, you think you have moved it down the field with a terrific pass and catch, but gotta finish the play. And on
you work so hard, Mike, to execute the play the way it's designed, and you come up with a huge, explosive play in the pass game, only to then lose it because of poor ball security. And that's exactly what we saw here. Give credit to the defense forcing that ball out, but it's a shame that it came at the end of what was a big offensive play.
He's close to a first down. To gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 11-yard line.
Throwing is Vic. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant.
Man, come and get him.
Quick throw out wide. It's caught. He's on his way. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 82 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Using the tight end to get to the end zone. Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike,
dope
but we're
flat the
seeing
whole damn
so
game.
many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the
Flat,
catch
flat,
and making the
flat.
tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he's going to get this one
right there.
to the 43-yard line.
I gotta move him. I can't even put him in there. That's the
timeouts.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. Back to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. 18 on the gain again. And another first down. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. So we'll get a 2nd and goal when we return. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Now here's 2nd and goal. Man in motion is Smith. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd.
Wrong play.
Here now, 2nd down and goal. They send him right out of the slot. Now they'll set up to throw. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. He'll let this go deep for the end zone.
That's Sean Taylor.
You know, Mike, drastically different things waiting for these two.
I didn't see the clock. I didn't know how much clock it was on the thing to run it back.
Here in the defensive sideline celebrating all the way up here. I mean,
yeah, I'm still on chance right now.
Come away with the takeaway. Now,
I'm going to do champs today.
There's no celebration.
And then I'm going to do rank tomorrow.
Coaches looking to gather their guys together and say,
look, we've got to have security. House
if we don't protect the football,
like I'm going to rotate from each one.
Vic gonna look to throw. Thrown into a few bodies, but it's complete.
I can do both of them because I want my damn forms.
They'll run it on the inside handoff.
And these free corners, you know what I mean? You gotta snatch them up. You can get them. You feel me? And that 3 mil, whatever.
And he surges
like
forward
the milk
for a
fish, like the
gain of
milkman.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Oh my
this
God.
One intercepted.
That's on me. That's 100% on me, y'all. That's 100% on me. I thought he was going to run at me again.
Quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with 1st and goal. They'll start with an option play to the right. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
That was stupid.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Las Vegas.
That was stupid.
2nd and goal. They'll look to throw. Quick throw, taken in.
I'm about to say, y'all could not hit him in the touchdown.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1 yard line
stupid
10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Now, this looks like a design run, and he will not.
You think I'm born yesterday?
Standing their ground, pushing them back, and it sets up 4th and goal. He'll drop to throw, and this is incomplete.
Good hit, Sean Taylor.
Don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on 4th and goal.
He would throw that one of my
downs to work with. It is
linebackers. He would have probably got it. They don't got KO.
Here's Vic. Quick hitting slant there. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 14-yard line.
To throw, here's Vic. He's going to air this out for Davis. And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense.
I'm on the road with the dumb shit. I'm like trying to keep this weak motherfucking games. Like literally.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive,
like the shit I'm doing
the
is
same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend.
All the stupid shit I'm doing right now.
As hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have
stupid shit I'm
in this
doing.
passing game.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. Throwing now on 3rd and long. And that's going to be picked.
That defense is fucking like saving the fuck out of me.
And his offense
like
is going
my
to be
defense is no lie, saving the fuck out of me.
And a chance to extend their lead.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback because this defense, they're onto you.
My shit lagging all of a sudden. Like what?
They're starting to pick up on your tendencies.
This shit lagging all of a sudden.
Over to counter them.
I can't even turn it to kick it.
You got to throw him a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage.
I can't turn it to kick it right now. What?
On for the field goal now. It's Brandon
Hurry up,
Aubrey.
since I can work it now.
This is going to be a 51-yard attempt.
Just before I came out, I was holding it over all the way to the right. I should have put it on camera like this. But I was holding all the way to the right, and it was still sitting still. I'm like, oh yeah.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball?
I showed them pause the game. I was gonna pause the game
and extend their lead.
I need my 3 points. I'm out here doing stupid shit. I need all my money. You feel me? I hate how he played. I swear to God, he playing like a lot of these people on here. If they gave him that card, that Peterson, they gonna run. They gonna act like a dumbass with him.
Man in motion is Smith. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he
good hit,
Ramsey. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet it just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll throw out of the gun. He'll air it out.
Please knock it down, y'all. Nothing else. I'm not even turning to him. No pass interference. No nothing.
Here in this first half. Can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. He'll get this one.
No lucky shit.
To Brown. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
I'm out here fighting, high alert.
All right, Coach, thank you very much. We look to be back. It is quarter number
I'm out here
3.
fighting, man.
I'm out here fighting for my little life. Every game is a different story.
Third quarter.
This nigga like to throw it to the flats. He like instant hike and throw it to the flats. I got him kind of stopped doing that now because that was hella hard to guard. It was hella hard to guard because nobody even guard the flat because it throws so damn fast. So I'm glad that's over with. I threw a horrible pick the last time.
Oh, high throw there, but a nice job to
they can make my people right there bomb.
2nd and 7.
Okay, he gonna play Charlie Garner right there.
Putting the tight end in motion.
You should be able to burn him like that.
To throw is Vic.
Let's go. Perfect. Pick up the block right there. If 14 block him, I can come around the edge.
Just his
You feel me?
first catch. They have held him in check so far.
See,
That one gives him a first down.
See if I can run the big for because I haven't run the big the whole game.
But now as they
Can I
approach
get that?
midfield, continue
A
to
little
keep your
bit.
foot on the gas.
Just a
Don't
little
get
bit.
conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball.
Take the
Cross
edge.
midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself in your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Ah, no dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Okay, I'm
They
assuming
send
you're going
the
to start
tight end
guard
in
now.
motion. Throwing now, Vic.
Perfect.
He'll get that complete to Ross. And they will
Ross,
bring
you
this
got one of the
into the red
best jukes
zone.
on my team.
Connection inside
Like, that's
the 20.
unacceptable. Get the edge.
Here's a
Perfect.
designed run.
Perfect. Perfect.
And he's in. Mike.
So today, mud champs. Tomorrow, rotating. Rotating. Okay. I don't even know if I got my okay, we got a new season captain. Oh yeah, they only got a couple days for that. That's why I didn't add them to the lineup. Okay, I got 6 more, y'all. It didn't cost me yet with the big, so let's keep going. Let's go, y'all.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL leading 5th interception, Charles Woodson.
Let's go.
Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the
Come
same
on, man.
storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada,
Not
yada.
with
But
X.
getting ready for this
That's
one,
tomorrow, start
one
with
word kept
bullshit.
coming to mind, and
Oh,
that's
he's a
preparation.
Raiders fans too. Okay.
To be prepared physically.
In 2 games I lost in mud champs, I was playing man defense.
For an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill.
I know I got a little static thing in my channel. I gotta figure out how to fix that. Yeah, no, I'm not a professional. You gotta bear with me. Bear with me, man. Bear with your boy.
They're coming out with a jumbo
I will get
package to
better.
start the drive. Throwing to start the drive. Peterson. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Just take that boy.
What kind of looks his defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
They say I think I'm all that. Don't count that water. I don't even feel sorry.
Quick throw there is incomplete.
Tough series from the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track. Completion for enough yardage for a first down.
I didn't pick cover 3 yet, so y'all want to pick that play for me. But when it's my real play, I want motherfucker.
Back to throw.
Peterson. Let's go.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it
Let me
up.
throw my controller.
And the Raiders are going to have great field position here as this is returned just
Why you
shy
hating
of
on me?
midfield. Not
I'm
something you
doing
see
my
very
line.
often from a quarterback of his caliber. An opening drive interception.
Okay, yeah, let's go. I swear this should be my favorite.
We know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
You won't run it this time.
Forced out to his left. The improv on the
screen gets him
6, and it'll be second down.
It looked like man defense. Is he playing defensive tackle? God, if I lose this game. I swear to God, if I lose this game. Get me off this shit. This nigga playing defensive tackle.
It's Vernon Davis.
The Zane's thing.
Inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
This nigga playing defensive tackle.
Field position after the big play. Inside the 15 now as they come up on first. In trouble, and he'll go down back.
Don't start with that. Don't start with that. Don't start with that.
Second and 11.
Thank you.
Steps away to his left. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 3rd and 3.
Everybody listening at me on.
In motion right is the running back. Vic now. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I'm going to this shit.
Just need to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
If I don't like it, then I'll take
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
We're going for this.
This is Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champion.
3-down lineman. I know it's hard to run against 3-down linemen. Fuck it. We running the ball.
And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
We'll be in rank. We'll be in rank soon. We just gonna knock this shit out. We knocking all 16 out one fucking string. All 16 out one string. That's what's gonna make me lose out. So that's why I'm like, I'm knock out all 16 of these and then move on to the other stuff.
Touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
I still need that house. I haven't even played house rules yet.
Out to the 30.
And I know it got that token thing there.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Okay.
Going back to your
game really did that much, y'all. Come on, man.
Everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage.
Man.
Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
No, bro. I don't know what the fuck you thought this was. You was not about to sit here and start trying to run the ball on me.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. And he'll work it across midfield.
That was interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
14 yards is the pickup there.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of first downs. And here,
it's a 2-step forward, then 1 back.
2nd and 12 after the loss.
I felt the exact same way.
Looking to throw. Peterson. He'll let it go deep for Beckham.
It's them look to the right, but I try to come down a little bit.
They're trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
That's a big one.
And that will be incomplete.
This
I got
defense
the
is
wrong man standing there. Hold up.
in this game, and the coverage has been
It's not a
tight.
kick because I got the
Just
one
about
funny
every
man. Look,
throw.
I got to take
Forced
the
a few here so
south.
far in this game,
Right.
and now it brings up fourth down.
I started on the bar and I'm like, oh man, she fine.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it.
Come on, I got to play
Back
good
to
right
throw.
there.
Peterson.
That was stupid.
And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf.
Not gonna lie.
Incomplete.
That was stupid.
The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
We're going to get back to running the ball.
This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game.
Not
But they
stopping the
scored a
run.
touchdown. They got the stop, and now
He's not stopping the run at all.
Again, CD. And he will score. Touchdown,
Vic is out
Las
there.
Vegas. What a run by one of the best to ever do it, Michael Vick. And the
He
Raiders
running
are
the
able
ball
to
in one
strike
hand like,
quickly to
you
add
feeling
on
like
to
it's
their
loaf of
lead.
bread.
If I have one word to describe what I just saw there, especially for the defense, it's confusion.
Ball, that ball is important, Vic. Like, you holding it like it's not, but it's very important.
Run blocking best.
You can accidentally just drop it because, you know what I mean, hands get sweaty and shit.
Been good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Uh-oh, flag comes
Yes,
out.
I
This
am
is going to be
about
roughing the kicker.
you play.
When you're going
If
back
you play
on
man
the kick
defense,
block,
like
you
zero
gotta go to the
blitz,
right
and
point. That
they
didn't
get that
happen. It ran
edge,
into the
that's a
kicker.
wrap.
The penalty flag had
You
to
already
come
full
out.
speed
After the
going.
roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback.
I played man today.
To the 30-yard line.
I don't think I can play man again. Man got me all these damn losses. Man defense made me pissed off about this game.
So
I just didn't understand the shit was going on. Go get Peterson. Get him.
Throwing to start the drive. Peterson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he takes
They
this
say they think they all that.
the Raider defense delivers a score. Charles, it is
I'm saying I need to just run my shit. Stop trying to run hella. You know, it's fun running hella different defense, but a lot of shit just don't work when it comes to this Madden. It's just frustrating because you want to run different shit. You don't want to just run the same stuff.
I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores.
I've been running this same defense the whole year. You know what I mean? I'm wanting to switch it up.
So how about this for a start?
It just don't allow you to. Shit, I tried to run Rays. Madden didn't even allow me to. So I had no choice.
Kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Okay, is he about to run the ball or he just bluffing?
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're getting... Here's another interception, the third of this first quarter.
Yeah, he couldn't get up. He couldn't get that extra gear. He was stuck on it. Like, he was stuck.
At the 4. He had his eyes on the end zone.
Let's
he
go.
got close. At least he set the offense up
Go to the
nicely.
next game,
He's probably
man.
mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get...
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown from 4 yards out. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Boy, CD, what a start for...
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL-leading 5th interception. Charles Woodson.
Yeah, we at the crib, man.
So
we ain't in Vegas. We in the town. We ain't no fun.
28-0 here
We're
in
in
the
town
first
right
as
now.
another kickoff is away.
It's on the first quarter. Come on, bro. What are you doing?
To risk a return.
You know, bro, come on, man.
To the 30-yard line.
I'm not understanding this one. Come on. I'm really not understanding this, y'all.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Hey, John Gruden, you should have nothing to say about this game. Team played good. Flawless.
Last time out, they threw
Team played flawless. We got him out here. If you got the man running in circles in the back like that, you're doing something good.
confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take someone down.
Everybody, man, make sure you hit the like button for your boy. You know what I mean?
Understand where you want to throw the
super
football
appreciate
and
it.
make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Super appreciate it, y'all.
Here's Peterson from the gun. He'll throw.
I know this game is hard to play. You feel me? I'm out here grinding on this thing, man. You know what I mean?
Great defensive effort. Sacked on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
As long as he got no running back there, we're blitzing the fuck out of him.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
They shouldn't even let him throw the ball like that. Come on.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward.
What?
Incomplete pass.
What? Zane, did you
now
try
the
to?
Raiders are going to use another timeout here.
It did that to me. It did that to me the other day, bro. Like I didn't even own my own game. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know how I fixed it though.
Before the quarter breaks.
I was like, what?
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He'll let it go
Sean
deep
Taylor.
for Beckham. And for the 4th
Sean
time
Taylor.
tonight, it's an interception. And the Raiders
Sean Taylor, rest in peace, man. He went a little bit too early, a little too early.
First quarter of play.
You feel me? He's not gonna quit. He's continuing it.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
Oh, this is crazy. You got to continue.
Second quarter
This is
for
wild,
Vegas.
y'all.
The homestanding Raiders with a football here.
Okay,
As they get
let's
set
go.
to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Las Vegas offense ready to
We
start
got
this
to
next
milk
drive.
this.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns
We
on
gotta
their
milk
first
this,
3
y'all.
possessions.
This dude's trash,
They can't seem
and
to
he's
stop
just trying
it. It's like
to
they're on skates.
prolong the game. I don't understand
They
it.
are pushing them back and winning
He might
everything
can
at the
come
line
back.
of
I don't know.
scrimmage. They've just been
Maybe
laying
I'm
down
the
tracks
person
towards the opposite
that
end
don't
zone.
know what's going on.
To themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's
Okay.
no way they can stop us.
A loss of 3 on the sack made by multiple defenders. That time, finally, a measure of revenge as they get him down behind the line.
It almost felt like relief, didn't it? Because with the success he's had throughout this game, you'd almost expect him to get free and pick up 10 to 15 every time he takes off.
I'm
In that case, that has to feel good for the defense.
And he is going to have the
Not gonna
Raiders
lie.
first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
We bouncing back though, y'all. We having a better day than 2 days ago. We bouncing back though.
That's
But
complete.
like a block right there, go out of bounds.
And he is out of bounds.
We don't want nobody getting his stick and fumble after the block. You know what I mean? Y'all know how that
Catch and
goes.
run. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 34.
Oh, you need to guard that play,
Dancing to
bro.
his left.
Should have hit him with the spin, the same spin.
On the scramble, and it's second
Zane
down.
spin.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
2nd and 6.
It keeps saying something wrong.
2nd and 6.
Zane, did you delete the game? Delete the whole game and download it again. Because if you delete the whole game, you can download it again. Try that.
Inside give to Dickerson. And he is
Sometimes when I delete the game, it still had everything saved, like everything you did on Madden and everything. So don't worry about that. It's saved in your software. You feel me? The game that.
And he is
34
in. Touchdown Raiders. Vernon Davis, 30 yards. And the Raiders
It's getting nasty out there, man. I hate that it says Las Vegas. Let me say Oakland Raiders. You feel me? Oakland, or if we can't do like that, make it say Oakland, Vegas, and LA. You feel me? Those original hubs. Those original hubs. So you feel me? You gotta put all of it in the title.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And
Yeah, Zane, when you delete it, it's not gonna delete your team or nothing like that.
So after the
I remember I did it before. I was like, fuck, if I delete this, it's gonna delete all my information. Nah, I delete Madden like at least 4 or 5 times a year.
They'll bring this to the 30.
Just delete the game, not the save stuff on it. You feel me?
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180.
You have to do that sometimes on Madden. Because sometimes they act like you don't own your own fucking game. It does that.
We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction.
That's annoying. You just trying to get on the ball and shit too. I know how that is. You just try to get on the ball and you got to deal with difficulties.
I want the ball in the hands of X,
He's
Y,
running the ball now, y'all.
And see if we can move forward.
So don't
get too I'm not pass committing.
The playmakers. He gets them a little over half of what they needed. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 5.
On a second long, it's really nice to see
they need to give us another Devin White, man. You feel me? Look at our Raiders up. You feel me? That's my boys up.
Practicing game planning.
They ain't do like last year. It's all good, but you know what I mean?
That led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
I tried to turn to him, but it looked like it made me hit it, right?
Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it.
Okay, he hit it. He went.
Winds up incomplete.
That boy Ed Reed. That boy Ed Reed out there. No, you gotta respect Ed Reed, y'all. Respect him.
The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here.
Game. They were making my corner running circles over there on the right side.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
What is that? What is that? L net? I don't know what that means. Shout out to the 6 people in the chat, man. Okay, we're just gonna try to see if we can get close to the touchdown. If we can't get close to the touchdown, we just take our 3 points. I don't care.
Now here's Vic.
Wow, he blitzing me now, y'all.
Buying time to his left. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Vick, his 3rd touchdown pass of his first half.
I'm trying to get to the next game. But y'all know, you know me. I mean, it got to be better for the string. He's just making the string longer.
I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down.
He's just making the string longer.
Touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in
charge. At some point, you got to
coach. He made the decision to go for it.
I'm not going to go 100, y'all. I'm not that type of person.
Him in a big way.
I'm going to start milking this shit. I'm not that type of person. I don't like how it's 42-0 right now. Be honest.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey
I
now
wish
to
it
kick
was
this one away.
20-0, and I'm already in the 3rd quarter.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come
playing
out
so
to the
bad.
30.
Oh, he's on a Hail Mary now. Wow. Okay.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And just not enough.
That was the edge rush right there. That was the edge rush.
Well, this defense is certainly organized.
That was the edge rush.
Each other because the rush is providing
That's what you call the edge rush.
and the coverage is forcing incompletions.
I think he was blocking the running back.
Capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once,
get back over
you get first half scores just like
over
this
on the edge. Okay, let's go. Running.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. He finds his target, Beckham. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest
I'm not understanding this shit. He called timeout.
Especially if it's a good receiver. That
I
makes
hate
things
this
very
dude.
difficult. But when you're running a drag
boy.
route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up
God.
through the air.
He's just
He brings this up to the 46, good enough for the first. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second
They want to
of
go
their
in field goal
timeouts.
blocks and let him score. You know what I
Talk
mean?
it over, we step aside.
Gosh. You keep going back to your same play.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Thank you.
And my goodness, another interception. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Down the right sideline. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action.
Oh, shit.
That's it for the first half. Two more
bro out here tripping. He need to get the hell out the game. He out here tripping, man. I was going to try to come all the way back around and get a touchdown. Like, come on, bro. Like, this is wild. This is super wild.
Quarter number 3 here.
Messing up for my other games, like taking my energy away type shit. Y'all know what I mean?
And they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Thank you. That was wild. That was wild. Come on, y'all. Let's get it. We got more.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground. Stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL-leading 5th interception. Charles Woodson.
Take that long, Zane. I'm back, y'all. It normally don't take that long.
Lake Erie, the dog pound already in full roar. We welcome you to Huntington Bank Field here in downtown Cleveland. So good to have you with us. Mike
Don't take long. Sitting on no quick.
Greg talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the
I hear them saying something about the Browns.
Ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how
the
game's
going to unfold.
All right. This is our plan. This is
all right,
how we're going to go.
All right, chat. We got 6 people up in this thing, man. Let's get it, y'all.
Very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the
some
best
of y'all not even typing, man. As long as I came in here to kick it and chill with y'all, boy.
In between
it's all good.
The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
It's all good, man. We still out here fighting. You feel me? That's what we do. We come out here and fight.
Here's 1st and 10.
Uh-oh, hold up.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
Come on. In the house, Adam. Let's go. It's in the house.
To the air right away is
in the house.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Manning. And
it's in the house.
Effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Let's not come on that 5 wide receiver.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack, but then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're
you better stop that with me. I'll adjust. 3 plays in a row, I changed it.
Best possible outcome.
It's gonna be the same thing every
Mike,
play.
you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Yeah, be doing the meta shit, y'all.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. Incomplete.
Remember, I kept guarding the tight end. Like, I ain't supposed to do that. I'm supposed to guard him for, like, on my side. Then I'm supposed to pass him off and let him go.
There are definitely times where you have to go for
we're
it
playing man
on your
defense.
side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
And a nice run there. He'll be just shy of a first down.
Taking on his days.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
I'm not too sure, though, y'all.
To the air. It's Vic.
It's so cool.
Michael Vick. Touchdown, Raiders.
Shit.
The defense
Vic
comes
is
up
out
with the
there
coverage,
mode.
but they
Y'all can't say
cannot
nothing,
keep up
man. Y'all
with
can't
the
say
speed
nothing.
as the
He
quarterback
ain't had nobody
scrambles
open.
to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think
He took that. He ate that hit stick for lunch.
Dangerous. The
He ate that hit stick for lunch. He heard that John Zulu speaking of locker room.
And in this case,
that shit get you going, boy.
And run it in himself.
Hear him on Charles Wilson. That was open.
After the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
Let's go.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Come on, man. What we doing now? Come on. Okay, we're going to bunch nasty now. Okay.
They'll come up here first and 10.
Come on, y'all. Let's get pressure in there. Let's get Peyton. Let's get him. I'm playing the flats, y'all.
Receiver in motion, headed
We ain't
left.
worried about that.
Looking to throw is Manning.
That's good, dog. That's good, dog.
Sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
What is going on? Come on, man. So everybody, what everybody doing? I know Zane downloaded his game. You feel me? I know Avery. No, Holler and Avery, right? Y'all both grinding what you call it? I'm gonna grind on that thing tomorrow. Well, no Diddy. That sounded crazy. Right? We're gonna grind all that tomorrow. We got Kyle Van Noy out there. You feel me? What are we doing? What are we doing?
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Tats on my body. Strapped up like an honor. See, this is why I'm gonna have to fucking smoke. Gosh. I'll take the bitch from free. This play would make up for the last game we played, though, if he quit this shit.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Come on, Frank Price. If you delay this game, it's over, Frank. I don't know what you got going on. There you go, Frank.
No give on the ground.
Tripping, Frank.
He'll manage only a couple. This time it's
Tripping,
the veteran
Frank.
Eric Armstead on the tackle.
Why you hating on me? I'm just living my life. I'm just. Okay.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They send a receiver in motion left. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Go Pete.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike.
Boy,
That
go
ball
damn
ended
Pete.
up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him.
Now
that
we
forced the
definitely
errant
bringing
throw,
pressure.
and fortunately for this offense, that ball didn't end up going the other way.
Can I get him? Why did he? Boy, it took me how long to get Ryan Clark?
On 3rd down, it's Manning.
That's a pig.
And this is going to be incomplete.
Okay.
Great
Love
work
it.
there, making things difficult defensively.
Take your
It'll
bitch
set
to
up a
Humphrey.
4th down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the
Okay,
defense.
I wait to
And
pay them
at this
money.
point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Go get him over there.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. That one intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah
That's what
Simmons.
happens when you put him in the right spot.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball.
That's what happens when you put them boys in the right spot,
Mission
man.
accomplished. And
Oh, we
his
back out
guys
here to
are heading
man
off the field
defense.
to celebrate.
This drive will start on the ground. And
Probably
they
should
bring him
just
down,
try to
but
outrun
not
him,
until
but-
he crosses midfield. 1st and 10.
I'm trying to do
And
something
that'll be a
glitchy
pickup
to
of
get
3.
some type of shit.
They face 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And they'll take this down inside.
You would think he would get out this shit.
35. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here.
They say they think I'm all
And a
that.
nice pick up there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily
Ooh, I
have
tried
to
to hit
just
that
be
corner.
the first possession, using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Now he's gonna get over there and put a
And
flat
he'll be
over
taken
there.
down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
Not the ball.
Now, Vic. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. Here's
I
2nd
just
and
want
6.
the money. Y'all keep them bitches thinking, yeah, game. Now you gonna leave him wide open?
Is Vic. Open man is Davis.
Oh.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Damn.
It'll be
That was
1st
some
and goal
weird shit
when
on
we
top of
come
weird
back.
shit.
It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute.
Zane, do you got your shit? Do you got your game hardwired? And this is one of them nights when EA be on EA type of shit.
And goal. Now this is going to be a design run.
He ran over there and he don't know why he ran over there.
2 to the 8. 2nd and goal.
This dude's so trash.
Vic gonna look to throw.
Stop with the turnaround animation.
And it's complete.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs.
He
It's
gonna
not
keep
always about
running the
just
same
handing
shit
it to him.
too.
In this case, it's a simple check down, picks
Oh,
up a
I'm
good
trying to
gain,
run that. I'm
brings
trying
up
to run
3rd
this
down.
shot. I'm not trying to run this one. Okay.
So Kittle comes in motion. Now this looks like a design run. And he will do it himself. He's in. Michael Vick. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Michael Vick.
He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the
See,
Raiders
that's
move
why.
out on
That's
top,
why it's taking a while.
14-0.
This is wireless. When it's hardwired, it goes a lot quicker. Especially on the downloading part. I don't know how you play Madden wireless. That's wild.
Out is Aubrey to kick
That's
this
hella
one
wild.
away. And this one is fielded in the end zone.
Because
Will not be returned.
every time I play Madden wireless, my shit skips like a motherfucker. Might have to get one of them long ass cords like me and HP did.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. They put a receiver in
running the
motion
same
to
play.
the left. Peyton gonna look to throw. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
That was a hella
At some
pick.
point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some
That
other
was a hella
directions. I mean,
pick.
he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
That is
Sean Taylor, come on, man. I'm not going. I don't think that last week.
He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Sean?
A beautiful combination
Come
in
on,
the
man.
air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route.
on me
play,
then,
and
Sean.
then
That's
a
on me.
beautiful throw.
That's on me.
The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it
Yeah,
up and
after
finish
night,
the play.
I'm not gonna let them motherfuckers catch a big ass lead on me
The kickoff
and rate
team
and
is
where I
on the
can't
field,
catch up on.
and we're back to it as the kicks away.
I don't care if I lose
Gonna let that
500
one go. It'll
games.
go through the end zone.
I'm gonna be
It's a
tied 100
touchback.
just to get the coins. Get my little funky 3 mil. You feel me? But I'm gonna do every other mode still. I'm not gonna just play that mode.
Quick throw out
I need
wide.
all my
It's
lettuce.
caught.
Oh
Come
my
on now for
lettuce.
second down and 4. Here's Vick.
He gonna keep on the same play, y'all.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
What is
And that's going to be a
Brian
first
Davis
down. A pickup of 9.
he doing? He suck.
Throwing now, Vick. Quick throw here is complete. And he's taken down inside
Keep doing
the
that. It's like he
opponent's 35.
adjusting.
That's catch 3 just on this drop. And
Yeah,
it
feel
gives
me?
his team a first down.
Why you hating on me? We just live in our life. See, I hope he don't hit that defensive end. It pissed me off when he does that. See?
A handoff as they try to
Oh,
run
I
it
fucked
here.
up the run.
And
I
he'll
fucked
get
up the
about
run.
6 there.
I
Setting
kept
up
going to the
second
outside. That
down.
was a touchdown. That was making cookies. Milk and cookies. Just straight milk and cookies. You feel me? Oh no, that's
Here's
not
a
milk and
design
cookies.
run. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
He's just gonna play man defense. Okay. That's the dumb shit I did.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. On third down, it's Vick. That's
Good
caught
block.
by the speedster, John Ross. That's his
That can't
first
be no good.
reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
Okay, I expect you to
Tight
run over
end
there
going
now.
in motion here. To throw, here's Vick. And he can't hang
What?
on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to
Outta
make
here,
just as the
man.
ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get time on him this time, Zane. But he act like he didn't want another route.
Throwing is Vic. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
Y'all don't stop.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now third.
Yeah, if y'all don't stop, for real. If y'all really don't stop. Now he don't know his plays. All of a sudden, the whole game he knew the plays. Like, stop.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that is incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike. And I
They
just think
didn't do none of that question mark the whole time until now.
down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Before they pitch me.
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Raiders going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Shouldn't let you. Without a dope, speak to step. Oh, okay. This is how you got it.
The break the huddle coming up now for 1st and 10. Now timeout Vegas.
I hit square.
That is their
then I hit
second.
the R2 and then switch my play like I want. Fucking stupid game. No, you're not getting that again. We're blitzing you, sir. We're blitzing you.
Throwing now.
Nope.
Madden. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just
He's not getting that again.
arriving.
Oh my God.
And it'll be 2nd down.
You smoking dope if you just gonna let me see your play.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Do it again, huh?
Here's Manning. And that is
you can see it. You're gonna get it still. You're gonna get this work.
Right home about
Okay.
3 passes, 3 incompletions, no yards gained, and I really can't blame any of these fans who have continued to voice their frustration, especially after that last series of play calls.
Yeah, I'm gonna start from the beginning this time to get that 3 mil. I don't know, weak ass Ryan Leaf.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. Slot man in motion right. To throw, it's Manning. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Now, for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Browns are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14.
Getting so trash. Dang, Mike. Super trash. Okay. Like everything in my power not to be pissed off with this stupid ass game.
4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
That was annoying. Annoying.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Nothing.
They'll begin with a throw by Vic. He'll let one go down the middle. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we've reached halftime, and the visiting
I'm
Raiders
usually
are
move somebody
out in
right
front.
there.
As
Is he 98
down
speed?
to
Obviously,
Atlanta
he
now,
99
Jonathan
speed.
Coachman
So
as our EA
if you're gonna move somebody right there who's
halftime
99
report.
speed,
3 points.
but he's already
All
backed
that
up anyway.
separates
She
these
just
two
runs right
sides
by.
as half number 2 kicks off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback.
Makes 0 sense.
And this drive will begin
Zero
at the
at all.
30-yard line.
He's still running the same defense.
Vic gonna throw to start this drive.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Putting the tight end in motion. To the air. It's Vic. He's taken down just shy of the 10. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. There's that man again. Another catch. Back to the air one more time. That is caught.
These dudes' makeup speed is wild.
Touchdown, Vegas.
Like, they makeup speed is wild.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking right about the guys on the other side. Right at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for the second half.
I don't even feel sorry.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
Did it. Oh, hold on. No. In fact, I gotta do it like this.
To the air, it's Peyton. Quick throw, taken in. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Now Manning.
I'm holding triangle.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
He could throw it right to me.
Looking to throw is Manning. He's going to air this one out, looking for Cooper.
You just throw it deep.
Not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. And he is going to score.
Thank you. Gosh. They be wanting to stay for a long time, bro. They, boy. Gosh. Well, all right, after this game, I got smoke. Come on. That's all my body strapped up like I want. I mean, if you're gonna take a minute like this, I'm about to say.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip.
Syndicate.
Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Going straight to the meta, huh?
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
I got Love. You got Jordan Love out there. Oh, hold up. I got Watts out there.
Call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
I picked the wrong play.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff.
Way to make us beat. Way to make the play up, y'all. Way to make the play up.
Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Back to the well again.
Fuck, man.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Love on 3rd and short. He puts some power on a deep one.
Interception, Reed. That's how you play it on half. A deep half. That's how you do it.
Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock.
That's how you
Apologies
play
to the
it.
former
What the
QB
fuck?
and you.
Pope,
It's
is
not
that
an
you?
opening drive touchdown,
was on
but
the
an
ground.
interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First off, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love.
Get the fuck out of here. Number 31 came out of nowhere.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 13 at the 48-yard line.
Bullshit.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Finding Davis.
Everyone just came from the opposite side. Like, he just knew the damn play.
Vegas first down.
The computer beat.
I'm sure Coach
Take the computer gameplay after the game. Like, these motherfuckers is smarter. What's up, Cody?
When you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They're set up at the 35 now.
What's up, Cody? We out here grinding. Trying to get all our coins before we mess with the rank real quick. Come on, bitch.
Officially to the red zone at the 20. Offense up to the line.
Keep playing man defense. Okay. I like that. Okay.
First down from the red zone. Davis there to grab it.
Number 47. Who the fuck is
14
that?
yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
Got him manned up.
On first down. And when you see
They
a
can
first
show
down
his jersey.
pass just like that,
What's up, Cody,
it's
man?
taking advantage of a matchup.
Nah, right now I'm finishing up my MUT champs.
They've set
I
themselves
only
up
got
well for an opening
3
drive
games to
touchdown here,
go.
Brock. It's 1st and goal.
So I'm just knocking these out real quick.
Now they send their back in motion right.
I ain't defending that.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Wow, he's dropped hard on the
Just stopped my
return
man
by
on
one
his
of the
route right
offensive
there.
linemen.
He was open. But then when he ran in the middle,
the red zone, they could
to
feel how
what
tight
the
they
fuck
were
that
to the
is over
goal
there? He
line.
just
And
stopped
then
running his
bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football is the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
Game.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
I get the most random shit on this fucking game. And you better guard the flat over there on the left side.
Here and shake off that previous INT. That one is incomplete.
I get the most random dumb shit.
For Kyle Pitts. And it's going to be 2nd down. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it.
Yeah, I'm the top 100. I'm going to start grinding it tomorrow. Right now, I'm just knocking this out because I only got a certain amount of time to finish this up over here.
2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons. 6 yards the pickup there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
The timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now.
Okay.
And it's a nickel look by the Raiders. 3rd down coming up. They give it to him again.
Wow, that shit worked.
He's past the marker and past the 25. Continues to cook. And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants parlay the interception into points. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point.
That's so bullshit because the trap bet ain't went that far on me this whole year. A trap hasn't been this like that.
7-0 lead.
Like I keep saying, I get the most flukiest shit every fucking game. Every fucking game there's something new fluke shit.
Now to kick this one away.
He's gonna run it again and watch. It's not gonna get shit. I'm gonna do the same exact adjustments. Like,
from the 6.
damn, you pissing me off. Fuck. My dumbass threw a pick. His computer's knocked my shit out the way. Not a user. It was the computer.
Starts out with a 1st and 10.
I'm really trying to hurry up and finish these so I can hurry up and get the fuck off these.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw.
That's a pick by me.
It's another 1st down mistake. He's intercepted again.
That's on me. That's on me.
It's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey.
Just so frustrated with this shit.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Giants drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Oh, get off this game. He's getting ready to get off this shit.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6.
Okay, let's go.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a
touchback. A little bit so I can play harder and focus. I really want to get off this game. All right, come on, hurry up, man. God damn.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Okay.
Getting out to his left. And he'll be blocked
sorry,
a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
What's that?
And he hit a seam and got it to the opposing 44.
Give me all
Working
this
quickly
shit.
here. Another carry for him. And the defense gets there to...
Just move around, y'all. Just move around. Let him run by you. The two guards. Guard in the center.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession.
Come on, get back on
They
defense.
still have 5 to go here. Third down.
70 Rangers. Mustang 19.
Snapped it. Let's go.
Back to throw.
You ain't rushing nobody. Nobody rushing me.
Deep to the left side.
It's fucking
On
retarded.
the deep shot. He has the touchdown.
Rushing nobody at me. Pull up.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point.
Now, let me get another turnover real quick so I can get off
The
of
point
this
after
shit.
splits the uprights.
Oh, bro, y'all don't
Raiders
understand.
chop the lead in half.
I'm
It's
so
down to
frustrated
7.
with this shit. I know it be stressing me out. Once I stress out, that's when all logic go out. It's just dumb shit. A trap never beat me this whole year. An inside trap, it never did anything.
And just like that,
It's just
we're back
crazy
to a
how it
one-possession
just
ball
went a
game
whole
as the
100
kickoff
yards.
is away.
And he's going to do it again, and it's going to get stuck.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Come on. And that pick I threw, that was just the slowest thing I ever did in a long time. I just threw
First
right
and
to the
10 now
sky.
from the 30.
You're not running the ball again. You are, huh?
The give now out
I
of the
don't
shotgun.
care because I'm not even playing the run.
He's
I
brought
like
down for a
you
loss.
can actually run the ball.
The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Come on, this pass commit too. I'm not worried about your run. That was a pass commit. I'm not worried about your run. I just said he's gonna fucking do it again, and he's not gonna get
Offense in
nothing.
the hurry-up here.
Come on, just guard the running back, computer. I got the middle.
Here he
Okay,
is
so
on third
let him
and
stay
long.
inside. I don't know what route that was, but they won.
He
Okay.
goes out close to that 45-yard line.
It must be
Well,
some
third
shit that
15,
beat
you don't
match.
see many of those picked
Okay.
up, partner, but they found a way. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Pass them again.
Love from the gun. He's going deep
Bro.
this time. This is caught inside the 15. It's a New York touchdown.
Okay.
The Giants take a 13-point
I can't play match
lead.
defense. It's some
It's a
weird
Justin
shit that pulled my man
Jefferson
down.
touchdown.
Then it stopped the purple from running. Okay.
Aubrey good on the
Okay.
point after. And the Giants double their lead to 14.
Motherfuckers literally stopped running in the middle of the route. Okay.
Aubrey
I
now to
got 3
kick
more
this one
games after
away.
this. I gotta get the fuck off this shit.
And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive.
I'm gonna
First
go
and
deep
10.
again because they're gonna rush 3 people again. Or nobody.
19 tight. 19 tight.
They'll come out throwing.
Rushing nobody again.
Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. That's caught
I
at the
gotta be getting
25.
pumped right now. I'm
And
getting
he does
pumped.
quite a bit of
Playing
damage
this nigga
before
who's
they
not rushing
finally
nobody
take
first.
him down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt.
Motherfucker literally
An
rushing
explosive
nobody.
play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Yeah, put all 11 on defense. Put all 11 on defense.
Here's a give up the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first.
I think I get the ball at halftime, too.
Before halftime.
I'm not playing match no more. Wherever that glitch was, the fucking twitch.
Over 5 yards
my fucking butch call it.
You can be a Pro Bowler.
Watch him. Let me go out of bounds. I'm not even hit.
Nearly got to the end zone there. They find 7 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
Okay.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Timeout called, and that's going to be the second for New York. As they'll meet and decide what to do on the second down.
My read, I'm beating the read, but then there's somebody else coming on the opposite side to stop it.
Is you do actually have a few more plays in your playbook. Everybody always says, well, you got more room to operate. No, what you have are now more options with that offense. Now you got to avoid taking a sack and get that ball out of here.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders make it a one-score game before halftime.
I'm about to stop this dude. Like, you can only get so much lucky shit in one game.
Raiders leaving the offense out there. They want to add 2 more to that touchdown.
Okay, let me see my play when I do that. Okay.
He's throwing for it. And this is going to be caught, getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer.
Get her stop right here. Get another touchdown.
They win empty.
Get the
We
ball
all
back
expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed.
Yeah,
well done by that offense.
I didn't expect him just to stop in the middle of that route like that. Like, on that deep pass, I did not expect him to just stop and give up on the fucking play like that. That's weird.
First and 10 now from the 30.
All right, I'm not going to guard the flat on the right side. Let's see if he can throw it over there. We need some pressure. Oh, now he is.
Love out of the shotgun. Completed to Sutton. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
From the 44-yard line now, first and 10. Running back, motioning right. Thrown on first down, Love. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
He about to play against that play over and over again.
The man he was after. And now it's second down. He sent a man in motion. A second down throw here for Love. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Let's see. Hold up.
Ball on the 45, first and 10. Love to throw again. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Don't let him do that, but I seen that. That should have been a pick.
In phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. And that really did help force the incompletion.
That's not some fluky ass touchdown came out for this shit.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Not get my guy. Can't even get Simmons for a minute.
Shotgun now for Love. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Byron Jones with the INT.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is
no more match, like I said.
Becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward.
I'll probably have enough time to spike the ball. Or go out of bounds, hopefully.
Running back sent in motion. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He beams one deep right side. That's grabbed inside the 30.
You just keep rushing nobody. You just keep rushing nobody. Let's see what it gets you.
To move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks, you've got to get the explosive jump.
You keep rushing 0 people. Let's see where that gets you.
That gets the job done.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
Trap 60, trap 60. Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Working inside the red zone. Flush down now to his left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Oh, I mean,
you hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball.
I'm not going to force shit, though.
Discretion is a part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball.
Anything
and not going to risk
right
a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
And if it's not in the end zone,
so
I'm not
after the
throwing it.
incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Bronco 80, Cowboy 80, 18 Rattler, 8 Dragon 60, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Mustang 19.
Throwing from the gun here. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about
too,
it.
Man. Like,
touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
19 tight, 19 tight. Warriors 17. Cup 19, Cup 19.
Pass play coming here.
Oh my God. I never do it out loud. Oh my God, that shit works. I never do it out loud to Davis. That shit don't work for me. Let's go.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Like, bro, actually, thought process is to drop everybody back in coverage. Like, what?
Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll take the lead.
I know. I know I learned, like, you see me bomb your ass, no biggie. And you keep rushing 0, like,
Aubrey now to kick
that's
this one away.
actually helping me. I want to go down the field. I wish I had the time. You feel me?
And he's
all right, no 3 points right here. No match defense. No more match defense for the rest of the game. No match defense for the rest of the game.
Beginning a new drive here with just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
No match defense.
First down throw, here's Love. He puts a power on a deep one left. And that one's going to fall
incomplete. Come on, Sean Taylor, you better than that, dog. You better than that. You better than that, Sean Taylor. You is better than that.
Are those hands right?
Come on, Sean Taylor.
So Shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Way
It's
better
one
than
thing for
that.
these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Okay, that's what you're doing. Okay.
Back to throw it.
That's good to know to have that play like everybody else. Look at your play. You hear me? That's good to know. So you doing this play, huh? Why are you doing that, huh?
This is why we hear about closing so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses
that one turnover I did made this a game. You feel me? That one turnover I did.
And alter that throw.
Bro,
no connection on the last play. And
you really running all the same plays? Okay, we both in the same boat. We both looking at each other plays then, bitch. That's just what's going down. Nobody got no privacy. And I'm about to blitz you. That's the blitzer. Now you ain't got no plays, huh? You ain't got no plays, huh? Oh, I know you don't.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Come on, I'm not pass committing to some lucky run. Oh no. Can we catch that though?
Back there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. No luck finding his receiver that time.
No, y'all.
So that brings up 4th and long. One last play before the break.
Alright, let's go, y'all. Got love out here.
He'll throw it.
You can have that.
Pitts brings it in.
You can have
He's
that.
down after getting this up to the 41. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this.
Trying to make some of these games into games when it's not a game. Oh, let me turn. Yes. Bro, what is you doing? What are we doing?
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. First half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
We have to figure out we can't play match versus this dude. He got so many match beaters.
Started. 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he found some running room for a nice gain.
Catch your speed up again is too much. Okay, I thought my computer was going dead for a second.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
High man defense.
They'll throw on 1st. That's St. Brown working the sideline complete.
Shaded coverage
15
down.
yards on the pickup there. And that's good for Raiders 1st.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had.
One question or two.
And the big play drives them backwards.
Okay.
2nd down coming up.
I'm not doing that no more.
19 at the 46-yard line.
Working quickly here.
10 for 11, 10 for 11.
Ridiculous.
After the sack, another pass on second down. Has him on the quick hitter.
Ridiculous. Motherfuckers really rush nobody and expect that to get home. Look at this game.
Let's see what they draw
Like,
up on a
man.
3rd and 7. Lone back gets the handoff. And that hit stops him in his tracks. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
65 10.
Looking to throw. That's caught beyond the marker.
So you can see it.
Runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
TD's nuts.
Offense in the hurry-up here.
See that? How about that?
On 1st down, they'll run. And he's got it down into the red zone at the 16.
5 yards back.
Offense up to the line fast.
Do the same thing.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And he drives this forward to the 6. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender.
Right up the gut.
Not even by the second
Right
one
up
who was
the
able
gut.
to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Press all 80. Reload. Here we go. Back.
Give me the edge.
He doesn't slow
Should've
down
more
any
of that.
pace for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Trap 60. Trap 60.
This time it's a passing play. Forced out to his right. And the coverage is too good there. Didn't find a throw that
Y'all
was
really let
confident
him
in, so
run through my
just
line like
throws it away.
that? The
3rd
one
down
person
coming
rushing?
up.
He did exactly what
Come
he was
on,
supposed to
gang,
do on that
stop.
play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
One person
This
rushing.
our last play of the quarter.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Can I pick the play I want to play?
70 Lions.
Thank you. I just want to pick the play I want to run. Thank you.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Dragon 60.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Escapes out to the left. And he can't escape this one. They get to him for a nice exclamation point to end this 3rd quarter.
Same so bad. I'm going for touchdown.
Now they'll get some time to mold this
I'm going for
decision.
touchdown.
They'll have 4th and goal after the break. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to the...
Don't even do it. 'Cause I know he's flattening the dude on the side over there. Then like, you feel me? Like, this rushing 1 or 2 people that's getting in there is so stupid. People who make this
So a
game
big
is
kick
just,
coming up for Brandon
boy,
Aubrey. High percentage
Can't
look
get
for him
no
here from the
worse.
left hash.
no worse.
Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost him a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Likely, probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he won't opt to bring this one out. Content to keep it in the end zone and start their drive at the 30.
No match. No match defense.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
This is about to be an end of the round.
Here's the long back on the
He
handoff.
fall down.
And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain.
Fucking going forward still.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Notice this.
Hey, not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Right up the gut. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought
You got
down.
that one big run in this
Just
game.
20 on the play, though.
One
That leads
big
to a 3rd
run.
down and
Yes.
6 to go.
Like Madden
They
blessed
got
you with
some
that shit.
positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and
Timeout.
6.
God damn.
The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Not the ball.
Looking to throw. Into the hands of Pitts. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. That's good for 7 yards. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
First and 10 from the 41. Love from the gun. Cut by Sutton. And he's able to move past the 45.
You playing flat.
before
Come
going
on,
out.
guy. You gotta play flat.
That's
Once
what
you play
call
flat, you gotta play
efficiency.
flat.
Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Second and 4. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that
Motherfucker coming right in
incompletion.
the
They
middle.
came in before he could find a target and hit
Right
him
at
to
him.
alter that last second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing Love. He puts some
That's a
juice
pick.
on a deep throw down the middle. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You want to throw it into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy
There,
completions to be found.
I'll try to turn to him everything. Even
Throws
that
you're
easy.
signing your guy up to
Anything.
take some sort of hit. It's on you
Ah.
to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Love. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted.
Get down.
Isaiah
No fumble.
Simmons picks it off.
He threw that a little too quick, and I had somebody sitting there this time. Oh, boy, I need to smoke, though. This is wild. I got my ass right down. I ain't fumbling. I ain't fumbling.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
Why they hating on me?
Hey, check, Panther.
He's just playing man defense now.
Hey, smash.
That game.
There he goes,
Swagger.
The Raiders
That's the
pick it
swagger.
off and get points on the ensuing drive.
That's the swagger.
They broke out the design run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it
boy.
because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good.
Big game, y'all. GG.
See, that one said bye.
My stuff be tripping, y'all. Like all my stuff would be tripping. I don't know what's going on with my stuff, but it's cool now. Way to fight, y'all. We fought. We bitched,
Aubrey
but
now
we
to kick
fought.
this one away.
We fought.
And he wasn't chancing a return there,
No
putting
match
it
was
out
that.
on the back of the end
No
zone for a
match.
touchback.
The match is how they got the one-play touchdowns. Keep everything in front of us. Make the tackles. No out of bounds. He ran this play, but he didn't run this play out of this. Surprisingly.
They motion the tight end over. On 1st and 10, here's Love. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas.
This is us right here.
At a 2-score deficit.
The Raiders have to pull it out, man. We started down 14-0, right, y'all? Came back. What's going on now?
As the play clock nears 0, we've got a timeout from Coach Brian Dable.
We've been balling for a minute tonight, huh? 6 hours, 7 hours. We've been balling.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
And then you can tell everybody. You can tell everybody.
Love out of the shotgun.
Man.
On the move, headed right. Try and push it.
Okay.
Big shot is hauled in.
That was my fault right there. I thought the ball was closer than what it was. That was on
It's
me.
a huge pickup on the play.
Because he was on
And
him
the
too, the computer.
Giants will have a 1st down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun.
Get off this game.
But
No
if
more
we
stupid
did,
stuff.
Kate, this
Get
is
off
the
this
kind
game.
of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Not the bad dog.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
That was like that
Incomplete.
motherfucker. Catch that shit.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
2nd and 10, Love trying again.
We'll
And
take
he's
that.
finds Smith. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that
Take
red
that.
zone.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Just watch the running back. That's all we gotta do. Watch the running back. Oh shit!
He gets rocked, and the ball is out.
That boy can't catch.
And the Raiders get to it. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
That boy Cam Chancellor. The boy head off. That's why I got my safeties up the corner so they can. Yeah. 3 more, y'all. I mean, smoke break is needed. Gosh. I need 3 more. 3 more, people. 3 more. Y'all go get your sandwiches made. Go do what y'all gotta do. Give me a few minutes. You feel me? So I can smoke real quick. Do what y'all need to do. You know, we need to talk before we go in that game, man. We needs it.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL leading 5th interception. Charles Woodson.
Let's go. I'm gonna have to get some more Raider clips, but those are some of my favorite ones. We gotta get the.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next
top
few
100
hours,
too. So
all
let's get
eyes
it.
are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Alongside my broadcast partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on.
The win out here.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Mr. BTA out here,
Secondary,
y'all.
you
Mr.
know
BTA.
me, you know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And off we go from Las Vegas. And this opening dynamic
don't know what you're doing. You won't be on the team.
Come out to the 30-yard line.
Yeah, I know I'm quick to move people. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Well, right away, they'll change the look. They start the drive with a give
I had passed him in.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Looking to throw. Peterson. Here's a diving catch right side. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Being chased out left. That's going to be caught for loss. Yeah, he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Back to throw. Peterson. Forced out to his left. And it's caught.
I mean, I had him in the soft spot, but...
Davis. 30 yards. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive.
This is going to be a game right here.
Boswell good with the extra point.
Because I'm going to have to take some chances in this one.
Game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Some schoolyard bum shit. There's got to be.
And he'll go down as this drive will start.
I don't know why we got to run that ball. I see that. You can sleep it. I might play some man just to get to a point where I can zone up. Oh, man, huh?
To throw, Vic. And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
Here's Michael Vick. Going deep downfield for Ross. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
Practice on.
Throwing, Vic. And they will touch him down, but not before
down
he gets the
down
first. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
It's the pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 50-yard line.
Vic now from the 50.
It's on me.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
he let him have a touchdown. That's on me.
44-yard
That's on me.
line.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
Peterson now throwing to start the drive. And his throw is incomplete.
Okay.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. He finds his man complete. That's Moss. And the Raiders call on a nickel set for third down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Oh, I'm about to say, that should have been a pick. Should have been a pick.
To the ground, and fourth down now coming up. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on fourth. They'll look to throw again. Work in the middle.
I'm fucking holding triangle, dog. Like, what else they want me to do? What else button they want me to hold other than triangle? Just tell me. Just tell me the button,
17 yards on fourth.
Just tell me the button.
Much more from your offense there. First down. Now a toss.
That's annoying as hell, man. I'm right there and hold the fucking triangle and I still don't get no animation.
11 more yards that go around. A first down as well. On the toss, here's Allen. And score that one for one of the league's best. Jalen Ramsey getting the tackle.
Holding triangle and he threw it right at my user and he just nothing.
Ready for the second quarter, and it's our visitors with the football as they've got it facing a second and long situation.
This damn game.
Looking to throw. Peterson. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would
okay, he's leaving him wide open for a streak over there.
Nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle.
Switch the play.
Short throw, that's caught by Davis.
Of course.
Now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 26.
Now here's Vic. It's complete. He dials up Davis once more. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Here we go. Set.
And a short pickup there down to about the 9. The ball situated at the 9. 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. He pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. He'll get a couple of yards on the keeper, but it's going to lead to a 4th down.
It's now 4th and goal.
On the set. Panther 60. Panther. Let's go. Panther 11. Panther 11. 18. Pioneer.
Vic to throw it. And it'll be intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it.
This is so fucking lucky, man. It's so fucking lucky.
Might have to revisit it later. They had 3 in their back pocket. They go for it on 4th and goal and throw the pick.
Well, you know, we're still in the first half. A bold call nonetheless. And I guess the book might have said take the 3, but it looks like they burned the
so
book
fucking
and
lucky.
just said, give me the analytics. And the analytics said, go for it. Didn't work out.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
They keep it on the ground. Allen again. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now a carry for Allen.
I was just saying, I'm getting no penetration.
Behind the line of
No
scrimmage.
penetration.
And a stoppage here. A timeout before this 3rd down play takes place. As they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. To throw is Peterson from the gun on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Peterson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Trying to lay one up deep. And it's incomplete.
Sat there and let him catch it.
That would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. And the kick is good. He needed a little help there from the crossbar, but the carom goes his way. And that will extend their lead even further. So a favorable bounce that time, to say the least, and he's able to convert the field goal there from long distance.
Yeah, the guys behind the end zone didn't need to hike the net up for this one. That thing was a dying quail, but he finds a way to boink it off the crossbar and make it drop through.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Why the clock went fast?
Play clock down
I just got the ball. Why the clock went
this
fast?
is not the way to start a drive.
I just got the ball.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. The delay of game backs them up 5, 1st and 15.
Just got the ball.
19 tight. 19 tight. Riggs. Check smash. Warrior 70. Go.
Vic readies to throw. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And this is caught on the sideline. And he gets out of bounds as well. How about that? This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Vic now. And that'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Vic. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
It'll be Vic once more. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. This will be the final play of the half. Vic. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Amon-Ra St. Brown in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7
they make me
now.
fight for that. Like, I'm thank God they let me throw it in bounds.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
No pass command. No pass command. Quarter run, get us for a touchdown, and now that would be crazy.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Uncorks one for Davis. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play.
Jalen came out of nowhere to save the day. Come on.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
What are we doing? Yeah.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I'm here fighting versus some weird scheme. I don't know what the fuck is this shit.
A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the 3rd quarter will start from the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus
I threw the ball. That's how we do that. I threw the ball.
The amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's on me.
Oh, and now
I know I can make that throw.
Interception.
I know I can't make that throw.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far.
I just threw it anyway, trying to throw it in the inside.
Have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Peterson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. Touchdown! A 9-yard touchdown grab.
He got that. I gotta hurry get up out of here. I gotta get out of here. I didn't expect the RPO shit. No, that was just good. Come on, I gotta get 3 more up out of here. If I lose 1 more, it's a wrap. Let's go. Stupid ass, man.
Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
I put that corner on the flat. That's why I just
put an NFL game without the 2 sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you can create, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
I guess I'm a line user. Okay.
Looking to throw right away. He's taking a shot on his first play. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down.
Okay.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
And I missed 2 times in 1 fucking game. Where's the D-line using? Come on.
2nd and 10 now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
He did
and that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Missed the touchdown, but I get sacked.
Working quickly here. Third and long for him here. Big game downfield. Into the red zone. And that is a touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
What you rank right now? What you rank right now, Howard? I gotta get into that headache tomorrow.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
As long as you play every day, it don't matter if you got a winning record or not, or 500. I see you get 3 million points just for showing up. I just see the proof in the pudding when I seen Brody get it. Okay.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Oh, here comes some run. This is definitely some fucking running shit. He got qualified out there. Got to be some straight run bullshit.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And he takes this across. No, beg your pardon. They're going to spot him right at the 35-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
That's shit I don't never run versus some shit like this. I gotta get qualified on the ground.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They'll go again with Dillon.
There we go.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Y'all know I don't run 6-1.
What was supposed to move the chains
I
or at least
gotta
make
get that
3rd
on the
down
ground.
easier to handle
Fuck that.
instead? Well, did the
Fuck
exact
that.
opposite
You
here,
gotta do
Jake.
what you
That
gotta
makes
do.
this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
A whole team back there. We barely got what's that shit called? The secure tackler shit. Oh, okay, Brian. Okay.
The defense calls a timeout, and that's their first.
Some fights.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Come on.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Happy.
Dropping back to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. First time this game they've looked to him. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
There you go, Chester. There you go, Cam. My knockout. Oh, I just. It's gotta be the RPO.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers.
Okay.
That's going to be their first.
This is about to be RPO.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
What are you doing?
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's it,
Try to give him
second.
up that bum shit.
And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now.
I wasn't prepared for that.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th. And this is a huge loss on the play. And absolutely no chance of getting the yards he needed. He's brought down well short, and they're going to turn it over on downs.
All about that play in the beginning, I ain't gonna lie. That's why I call that timeout. Soon I seen him, oh no, hell no, you can give me a double pass. We ain't doing that shit tonight.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. He's on the move. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Another chance for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense in the hurry up here. Third time's the charm. He gets it again.
You can get your ass in there.
He doesn't manage much before getting brought down. San Francisco calls in second timeout. After burning a couple early, they're down to one to work with now.
Come on, bro. You can't be fine with that, man.
Here we go. Fourth and goal inside the one. They'll throw for the end zone. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders pull that in front further, 13-zip. Man, Brock, that defense held up three straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on fourth and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
That wild last time. I remember that.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Trap 60, trap 60. 60's average, 60 back, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And they cannot be happy to have spent all 3 of theirs in this opening quarter. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Come on, come on. Dragon 60. 70 range.
Yeah, Peterson.
They go play action here. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
Mustang 19. Go.
He'll throw again on 2nd down. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
19 tight, 19 tight. Ready.
Throw on 3rd down. He's throwing deep to the left side into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And the Raiders take over after forcing the first turnover of the...
That should be in.
Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up.
Well, you want to hit me back so bad. That boy, you was trying to hit the green. That was bad.
Parlay the interception into points.
Okay.
And we haven't even reached the end of one, and already that's the 3rd time that he's thrown them into the end zone. It's hard to think of a better start he could be having than this. That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders push their lead to 21-zip already. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30.
Gangs of
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. And they corral him well behind the line of scrimmage.
Complete to Jawan Jennings. Brought down back at the 20.
Stupid. Take it 2 more, right? 2 more. Appreciate y'all rocking. Okay. This don't update on like it does on there.
Welcome,
Okay.
football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You could look at past performance.
I'll never get a person who quit on their games at the end, like me. I'm sure he's stopping to look at my squad.
You can spin.
It is 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. They gain 14 on the play. And that's a Cardinals 1st down.
Move the chains. Gotta move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Throwing now on 1st down. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts.
He's not doing it.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
I think he's gonna do it. Let's see. I'd be waiting for nothing.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to the air here.
He's not doing it right now, so I'm not going to wait for something that's not happening.
4th down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. They're going for this. He finds him beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Offense up to the line fast.
Thank gosh. Bullshit.
19 tight, 19 tight.
Throwing from the gun here. Has him on the quick hitter.
That's not an interception.
And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the 41. Short pass brought in. He's got to gain a 6 there. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey. Here's the give on 3rd and short. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Working quickly here. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second.
That's why.
And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. They'll throw on first. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Come on, come on. Hey.
He'll throw it. Anticipated the quick
Why
staccato
would
pass
people
there. It's
bang
knocked
the ball
away,
down?
incomplete.
What the fuck?
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, didn't it? And it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll try and throw it here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that brings up 4th and long. And he missed it. It's no good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Gosh, it didn't look like anything was wrong with that snap or hold either. He just rushed it a bit, and it winds up off the mark.
Not expect that shit.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he crosses midfield before going out. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Looking for a throw here. Fits it through the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Pass taken in by St. Brown. Massive hit. The ball is out.
What?
But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession.
I think that's one of those cases, Kate, where this defense wished that ball was round. You know, it's not, and it bounces in funny ways, and unfortunately for the defense there, it bounces the wrong way, right out of bounds.
This one's caught. And he's in. Touchdown.
That is so weird.
The Raiders don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point.
Come on.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Just noticed it.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive.
I haven't did the RPO yet. I'm thinking it's coming.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
I just gotta get the end route.
Throwing from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Trying again, following the sack. That's on target, Puka Nacua.
The boomstick.
And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score.
Do the same thing over and over
We'll be
again.
right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Cardinals football. They have 3rd down and 8. Throwing now from the gun. Short pass caught by his tight end.
Should have stayed on it.
Massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. Setting up a throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. It is caught left side. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. So now here's 3rd and 5. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Throwing it again here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense up to the line fast. Another try following the sack. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Love that formation. Come on.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Cardinals with a likely punt coming up.
Come on.
Offense staying out here. It's 4th and 11. He'll look to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Raiders get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it right too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
To the air now on 1st and 10. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Wide open down the field, and he has it! Touchdown! I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
You know, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Raiders double their lead to 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Running this one left. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
Ball name.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, and they go right back to him. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Going to the ground again on first. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Eric Armstead there on the stop. Another carry for him. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Finds his back complete. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Cardinals in the hurry-up now, racing the clock as they work to get set. Trying to throw here out of the gun. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. He fires one deep down the left side. Deep sideline shot is caught, and he gets out to stop the clock. Into the red zone. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Has it on the slant. And in for the...
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL leading 5th interception, Charles Woodson.
From the capital of Tennessee and of country music, for any of you fans out there, welcome to Nashville. We're at Nissan Stadium. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. And his first pass falls incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. So that brings up 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
He's contained at the line for no gain. Eric Armstead there on the stop. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. So the officials are officially on board tonight. For the first time, a flag flies. Somebody moved early. Penalty not helping their cause for this 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Throw reeled in by Hopkins. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
So this one sails over the sideline, and they'll spot it where a touchback would go at the 20-yard line.
It's good, HP. My bad. I didn't see you hop in the chat. Out here trying to get my 16 win. That's the way real quick. Get my MUT champs off the way real quick. And then tomorrow I'm gonna mess with rank.
Back now, pressure on its way. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
The last one here, if I get this win right here.
Quickly trying to get set again.
Gotta get this back in. Punt the ball.
Throwing now on first down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
I had to take that.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the
Right,
I love pushing the
here.
ball down the field, but the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes
it's
a
the
little
last
bit
one, y'all,
for a throw
man.
to be off.
I gotta win this shit. I mean, if I win, it's the last one.
2nd and 10 now. Oh, it put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. This is caught inside the 15. Working quickly here.
Lucky boy. They switched the previous one,
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Just like
Back-to-back carries here. And they're going to bring him down after he drives it down to the 7.
oh, your boy.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They give it to him again. And he's short of the first after a wild game. Offense in the hurry-up here. Throwing now, needing a first. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders have a great first drive and get the game's first points.
That was a dive, y'all. That was a dive.
We normally talk about complimentary football at some point every week. So how about the way they began this one, huh? Force a punt and then cash it in for 6 on their opening drive.
Do we do it every game?
I had to throw that shit. It's broke down.
I think you're right.
I gotta throw it.
Because that's what the NFL is about. We all know the margins are so small in this league, and the team that typically plays the complimentary ball is typically the team that wins.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Yeah, soon I get off HP should begin now.
This drive starting from the 30.
My nightmare.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Blitz. That's the only thing I can do this to that shit. Just blitz it.
Backwards, 2nd down coming up.
Back out on it. That always made me nervous. Nigga come right back out on it like, hell no.
That is going to be the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. More from Nissan Stadium coming up after the break.
That's right. All right, watch. Let me try that shit. Please don't go back to that shit. Okay, he didn't.
And we're back. Teams are ready. It's time for the second quarter. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Trying again, following the sack. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Kittle brings it in.
I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
What is he doing?
So out now comes the punter.
Every time it's 4th and 40.
And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest.
You're gonna lose this shit. Give me the fucking ball.
Begins his return at the 16. And not only does he go in the wrong direction, but he's stopped for a net loss on the return. New series coming up.
That'll be the easiest 16 win ever.
And it'll be Raider football. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
What the hell's going on?
He's dropping back to throw. Fits it through the middle.
That's the game.
He does it. Touchdown. The
That's the
Raiders
game.
get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL-leading 5th interception. Charles Woodson.
Oh, man. He would hold it
Aubrey
down.
had to kick this one away.
We got him on the bench, keeping the crowd going.
And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Wow.
Back to throw Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This defense just coming to life before our eyes, Kate, taking advantage of the situation they're in. Just feel their creativity. Right? When you get a lead like this, it just allows you to be a little looser, to play a little bit faster, and to continue to make an impact that time with a sack.
Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Okay.
The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here's Mahomes now. He gets this one in Nacua. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east-to-west routes, just get that first down on these critical 3rd down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous walk-through by the defense to stop that short.
It's confusing.
That hits at the 9, but nobody around to grab it. It carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback.
No, that's the...
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Offense up to the line fast. Pass play on 1st and 10. That one's cut along the left sideline. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. Has it at the 7. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You know by now, Kate, what I call that? That's that car wash ball. Just come to life. That's when you throw that ball right through that car wash and you throw it with such velo, it doesn't get wet. It's do it with that kind of accuracy down the field. This dude's
that
brings us to the 2-minute warning at Nashville. The Raiders leading near the break. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young, or Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's one of an offense every single team relies upon.
Oh my gosh.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
He said, how the hell are you playing?
He wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Oh, it keeps me woke. Because if I was sitting down like in the garage, it makes me sleepy.
When I was sitting in the garage, I was getting hella sleepy.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
I don't know. It somehow I could do that though.
Mahomes hits him on the in route, and he'll go down.
And
And we'll say
moving
right
around
at
a
the
whole lot, too.
39-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 1. He's got Smith. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Here come the meta.
Here's Mahomes.
Ooh.
Defender arrives
know
right
the ball
as the
can
ball
bounce up
does,
like
and
that.
the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So 2nd down coming up. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends.
Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Raiders will be on the doorstep of the end zone as he is stopped just short of a pick six.
I was touchdown.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he?
It's easier for me to stand. There you go. Found me. 16 wins. It took longer than I thought it was. All these people stay in the game to the end of the game and shit. I don't know what was his problem. All right, now I just got to quit my last one. Gosh. I had to fight for that shit, man. Appreciate y'all boys stopping by, kicking with me. Let's see what I pull out these packs real quick.
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after them, especially with your defensive line.
T3.
You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth
night,
rusher.
it's night. I bounced back tonight. I had to get out that damn zone. That zone was
in the pocket for this quarterback.
zone. I mean, not zone, but the man was making me play bad. I had to get up off that shit.
Offense.
I hate man this year. Like T3, bruh. It had me down there pulling my hair out. Real, man. The 2 losses I lost early was in man. Y'all gonna give me my stuff? Gotta get my 1,000. Where my packs at? Let's see what we pulled real quick, y'all. Touchdown pass. We got 2 of them. Yeah. Ooh. Got 96 Darwin. That's a good sell. Got Darwin. At least that's something. Let's go. Trying to get back up to 1 million. Do something good. No. They looked it like it was. What's some training? Yeah, hella training. Alright, who should I get? Let me see. Can you sell the balloons? Judy. And Cam Hayward. They probably cost the same, huh? Let me see. They probably cost the same. Let me just check it out. Boy, today, boy, boy, this game be making me pull my hair out, y'all. Okay, let's see. Okay. Blacking out right now. Rank. Okay. Rank. I always get like, can't find this shit. And it be right in my face. Gotta be somewhere right here. There we go. What champs? E190. Okay, the same price. They're going for the same shit. I'd rather get Cameron Hayward because he probably sell faster. And it's still a PT. Tomorrow we gotta go on another run tomorrow. Another run tomorrow. Okay. Here we go. Where you go? Go. See how much he going for real quick. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Put him up for 170. 170. Then we're gonna do the house rules and the rank tomorrow. Like we're gonna rotate back and forth. Put this 165 just in case somebody undercut me. There you go. We got him on the block. But yeah, man, we out of here, man. Appreciate y'all rocking with me, man. We'll be back tomorrow, man. Y'all be smooth. Shit.